Ja, ek gaan nou 'n wissel uit die pocket druk. Nie saamstem met die kol nie. Ja. Richard, sê vir ook nie sy met die bal stadig maak asseblief.
Hy was trek 'n paal 7 punte.
بالعلم نمود بعد بالعلم. Line speed engage. Line speed rest connect. Van de pressure. Connect, connect. Jaden, also step up. Manne, diepte. Body line, good job. Heel hard harder alsjeblieft.
Wie is daarin, meneer?
Silent, he's ready.
Fight, dan gaat het. We zijn altijd de uitkiezen, dan kan je doen dus.
Kom, je moet op! Moet op toch!
Wat op? Ja mannen. Zijn er, kom op die tackle. Ons moet bash. Marco moet bash. of 30. Hij is naar die reef toe, hè? De scrum was klaar. Hij zal net die scrum zitten spelen, maar hij was voor de groep. Kijk, wat er nog gegooid, ja?
Yes, please.
Klein bietjie minder wag. Klein bietjie minder wag. Does it work? Werk hierdie ding.
Ruan!
Goeie service, goeie hande. With back.
Meneer! Zo de bal, zo de bal! Right. Kyle, shift bietjie oor.
Linden, this is BS4! Big scrum!
Ja, Tristan is ook af. Rustig. Marco. Ik, wat sê jy?
Kijk, dit kan. 13. Ja, 13.
Harry Haker. Ja.
Wyland, vat my hier by my. Wyland, vat jou lyn hierso.
Hierso boys.
Dis waar julle is.
Kom boys. Sien jy dit? Hulle gaan af op kontak. Ek sien hoog. Hulle sak. Ja, wieso? M3. Kom maar, terug aan. Dat is wel goed. M3. Ja! Zo.
kijk voor jullie, Iggy!
meneer Stafford. 19-6.
Hé, hoe kom dan hè? Dan staan jy in nat fucking handjies.
Zo. Kom. Niemand pressure uit nie. Doen dit self. Kyk en watch die lyn.
Manne, lyn is julle, né? Manne, Linden, lyn is julle. Lyn. Kom op. Break! Hoi! Schap! Breek steeds, kijk achter binnen! Oh! Aaron, what happened? Aaron! Deze. Hier. Deze.
Hoi, mannen! Nog gauw!
Yes!
Ja!
Run! Forward side!
Go!
Pino, kom op! Manne, breek! Dit was my masker, ek het nie getel nie, ek van nou so goed.
Tackle now, release, please.
Hey, los hem niet.
Holding!
Yes, meneer! Yes! Yo! Backwards, players, backwards.
Lucky Linden! We gaan je weer niet houden, het schop! Kijk achter, kijk achter, kijk achter!
Het vraag die seuns en dogters om net weer op die paviljoen te bly. Die spel is nog in die gang, asseblief. En dan vra ons ook net asseblief dat julle nie seuns en dogters, se vra by Randburg sowel as by Linden nie oor die kussings op die veld spring nie. Loop om hulle asseblief as julle gaan vir die tonneltjies en asseblief wag tot die spelers van die veld afgaan voor julle opgaan om die tonneltjies te vorm. Ons gaan gereed al vir ons onder 14A wedstryd. En dat is een prachtige doelslag. En ons eerste wedstrijd van de dag 24-17 van Randburg. Dames en heren, ek herinner jullie daaraan dat die hoofpaviljoen slegs vir die leerders is. Geen ouers of oud-leerders mag op die paviljoen wees nie. Daar is die paviljoen aan die kant asseblief. Soos vir al die ouers wat hier op die hoofpaviljoen is, of ons net beskuif asseblief. Dis ongelukkig net vir die leerders, dat hulle kan geesbou vir hulle spanne. Ek herinner die ook aan dat dit is 'n rookvrye zone, dit sluit ook natuurlik die vapes in. So asseblief hou die vapes maar in die sak. Daar agter die witting op die bal waar by die eerste, dit is 'n rookarea. So jy is welkom om daar te gaan rook, maar nie op die paviljoene nie. ook nie tussen die leerders nie, dis 'n rookvrye area asseblief ouers. Ons het sekuriteit, ek sê, gaan buite vir ons vandag. Dames en heren, voor een Hoërskool Linden. En hier komt Hoërskool Randburg. Seuns en dokters, dames en heren, ek herinner jou aan die hoofpaviljoen slegs vir die leerders. Asseblief as jy ouer is en is op die hoofpaviljoen, word dit afgeskuif na die ander paviljoene toe. Asseblief geen ouers of oud leerders tussen die leerlings nie. Asseblief vra jy baie mooi of vra vir samewerking daarmee. En dan weer eens asseblief vir ons huiskommentaar vir onsself, geen negatieve kommentaar teenoor spelers, skeieregters, leidregters of afrigters nie. Kom ons hou die spel skoon en dan besaal weg en dink nie meer die doel.
Die bord maak sak. Dit is groot voor.
Nee, dit is niet.
Wat? Maar hij heeft bal. Ja, hij heeft bal.
Strong boy!
Andrew, julle kom in die lyn, byna ekstra, kom.
Crashball!
Ethan, druk.
Brown! Leder! Mark!
Help hom nie, Jan, luister kant. Anton is jou kant. Anton, help aan die kant. Hierso, help. Help vir baksteen.
Pressure! Op 12-15!
Ground. 5. Pressure. Ethan. Ground. 5. Ball.
Yes! Kan nie skram nie! Michael! Ethan, voor de gasten!
Gaat met de bal. Kijk uit. Kijk, daar Piet. Achterstuur. Lijn.
weer. Ons gaan weer. Ons gaan weer.
Nog!
Hier, right nu! Hier!
Hard! Ons goal! Liam Kroon goal! verkeerd lê.
1 minute.
Verkeerd lê. Praat in die bal.
Jordan, simple and tough. Skill.
We're coming to you, Mr. Allen.
Dis probeer hom uitpos, dan gaan hy kom. Yes. Ag. Wag, skat. Dan baie Jerry.
En Axel op Pietbal. Jo, nee, bal scoren.
Ja, hij loopt zo lang. Ja, en achterman. Nou, dat bij ons slotbeseer was, slot of vlam. Josh, watch your line. Josh, watch your line. Mannen, kus nou is die jackpot? Kijk die lijn maar!
Wat is veel wat boos? Iso. Koppie. Kijk dit. Voor man. Dat is harde werk.
Henry! Oh, kijk, doe je!
Uit die 4. Op de nummer 5. Buiten die 5.
Uit die 2.
Hou vast. Hou vast. Hou vast.
Blokkie, dan achtertuur. Bal uit.
Pressure op in jagen.
Let's go! Go, man! Rounds. Fine. Let's go. Kom, boy. Stil aan, Don.
Stil, stil, stil.
Joshua blyk dit seer.
Seuns en dogters, as daar enige graad 7 leerders is van die laerskole hier rond ons, julle is welkom aan na die wit tent toe te gaan by juffrou Michelle Coetzee van die kerk. Julle kan also vir julle ietsie gaan kry. So al die graad 7's, as jy hier rond is van laerskole, gaan geniet nou iets verfrissend daar onder die wit tent, daar by juffrou Michelle. Sy by eigenlijk wanneer die 14's. Maak gereed vir die 115 aanspan wat gaan speel. Natuurlijk vir die mense wat wil weet op die B-veld. Daar gaan die 114 B-spanne speel.
This one? Hello? Can you hear me? 1, 2. Samu. Yeah? Is it on? Okay. I can't hear myself.
Ons het lekker aan van Hoërskool Linden. Ons het aan van Hoërskool Randburg.
Morning, ladies and gentlemen. We are in Randburg. And here for the 16A game between Randburg and Linden. We are in the city of gold. First 2 games so far this morning going the way of Randburg. And we are off. Short kick there by the Randburg number 10. Made well on defense there. Good hit by the number 8 from Randburg. Number 9 looks to pass. Feeds it to his 10. To the back line early on. Playing the whip. Giving it out wide. Gain line made. Massive hit there. Good carry by the big number 5. Offloads to his 8th man. 8th man carries in. Obstruction called by the ref. Scrum to Randburg. Linden looking to play an expensive game early on. Playing coast to coast. Good scrum there. Pass to the fly off. They play a move back to the fly off. Switch with the 12. Knock on there by the big boy from Randburg. Just moving over the pitch. There's the ref. Scrum to Linden. Scrum off looking to feed the scrum there. And he feeds. Big scrum by Randburg. Picked up on the flank. Chips it over himself. Unfortunately locked it on there. Ball with Linden. Advantage made. The ref calls a scrum. A lot of these young boys have been watching Henry Pollock, the flanker, chip and chasing himself. It's always good to see. The Linden support has been singing all morning, ladies and gentlemen. They're ready. They want their first win of the day. So far, things not really going their way. Playing some good rugby as a school, though. Nine feeds the ball. Big scrum by Randburg, but ref calls it. Linden ball. Reset of the scrum. Randburg number 3 there, just dropping his knee. The ref says reset. It's been a lot of resets so far. Scrum not really what the ref wants it to be. Scrum off feet, yet again. Big scrum there by Randburg, but Linden didn't have the ball. Passes it to big number 12, unfortunately locked it on. That's a coach killer, that's a knock on in the red zone. Randburg ball. I'm sure they want to put the points on the board. Randburg back line here, sitting nice and deep. very deep is the back line. Just off your screens, ladies and gents. Looks like they've set up a move here. No, they play blind. 8 to 9. 9 to the winger. Winger razzle dazzle, in out. Made well on defense. First on the ball says the ref. Ball back with Linden. Scrum off looking to box kick. Charge down, unfortunately. Still in the 22. Randburg ball. No, my apologies. Should be Linden ball. Linden have the feed in the line out. Finds his jumper. Jumper unfortunately locks it on. But ref calls it. He says, oh, Randburg hand first. Yet another Linden feed in the scrum. Playing in dangerous territory as the Linden team. I'm sure they will be wanting to look for an exit right here. Ball comes back, Randburg up. But ref calls it. So scrumming in. Scrumming in. Linden will have the line out. Apologies, will have the penalty. I'm sure they'll kick it out to get the line out. Your ref just saying number 1 from Randburg scrumming in there, which led to the penalty for the Linden side. Fortunately not kicking it out. Collected by the left wing. Gives it to his fullback. Razzle dazzle, inside, outside. Shows him some footwork. Cheslin Kirby, look what I can do. Gives it to the 8th man. Making some meters as the 8th man. Big number 3 forward there. Oh, hard on contact there. Offside, calls the ref. Touch found. Halfway between the 10 meter and the 22. Randburg ball. Today really looks like an amazing day to play rugby. It's nice and sunny, not too much wind. Kickers should love this game. Should be a good game for running rugby. Seen that a lot lately so far. Good line out there. Good sack by the Linden boys, but the ref calls a late sack. Randburg with the advantage. To the fly off, a bit of hospital pass there. Oh, what a receive by the fullback. Making something out of nothing. Penalty. Back to the advantage, says the ref.
Dis al van die ouers is dat in die son sit en die wil weer renken gesê, julle is welkom om te
look to get in the 22 of the Linden boys. Not the greatest kick, but in the 22 nonetheless. Not finding his jumper there. Ball still with Randburg. Inside, outside by the big number 13. Playing with the forwards. Pick and go. Slowly does it, says the Randburg boys. To the fly off. Short ball to his big number 12. No scrum off there to feed the ball. Big forward playing the scrum off roll, gives it to the 13. Made well in defense, not really making too many meters. They pick and go by the big number 7. Scrum off looks to pass the ball there to his 8th man. 8th man, what a pass by the big number 8. Big carry by the 1, finding himself in the trams. Forward running back into straight to the rack. Pick and go, the Randburg boys. Linden defending well. Advantage, no penalty, not rolling away. They look to play it quick, opted not to. Looking penalty move, it looks like. To the pick number 1. Makes well in defense. Good defense by the Linden boys, driving them back. Playing slow rugby are the Randburg boys. Linden not giving out on defense, defending well so far. Look to play it wide to the number 10. Show and go. Almost got a gap. Looks to be held up there. Still going forward are the Randburg boys. Held up. Linden ball. Good defense for the Linden boys. They've managed to secure and defend their try line with all they've got, and yeah, they reap the rewards now. Scrum to Linden. Good scrum there by Linden. Number 12 carries it up hard. Makes meters. Offload to his winger. Opting to run it out with the Linden boys, and they've made good meters. Back to the number 12. It's a big 12, this one, and a 15 player. Back to the number 12. Getting a lot of hands on the balls for number 12. And finds his big lock forward as a scrum from Linden. T's fly off, kicks it forward. Good kick it is. What a kick. Linden, Randburg, sorry, trying to play it quickly, but no. Just outside the 10 meter. Randburg ball. Randburg line out. Randburg spending a lot of time in the 22 of Linden, not coming away with points. We'll have to wait and see if that will count costly for them. Big carry there by the number 8, offloading to his big lock forward. Looks to be held up, more call by the ref. Managing to get it out to the number 6 from Randburg. Gary back as the Randburg boys, not making too many meters. Find themselves close to their 22. Linden get the ball. 14 has the ball from Linden, and he's out. Oh no, Linesman says it's a try. What a try by the Linden boys. They opted not to kick it, they opted to run from their try line. And it worked for them. Great rugby there from the Linden boys. Number 14 on screen, the try scorer. He will definitely be happy with that as a wing. They always want to score on the try on the corner, and that's exactly what he did. 5-0 Linden. As the crowd goes silent, respecting the kicker. He kicks, doesn't have the legs, doesn't have the direction. Linden lead, 13 minutes into this game, 5 points to 0. Randburg will look to kick off. Short kick there, giving it a lot of height. Randburg get the ball back. Good carry there by the number 12. Pop forward there. Trying to hand one off. Trying to give him a yogurt. Not managing to do that as a young fella. Gives it to his fly off. Randburg with the ball. Fullback. Yo, saw some dreams with the dummy there. Big carry there by the big number 1 forward from Randburg. Pick and go by the Randburg boys. Slowly does it. Scrum off. Looking to feed there. Gives his fly off to the 8th man. A lot of meeting made there by the 8th man. Disrupted and stolen by the Randburg, by the Linden number 7 there. Linden to kick for touch there. Definitely want to get into the Randburg half. You saw what happened last time they got into the Randburg half. They managed to come out with points. Good kick there. Just inside the 10 meter. Jumper. He's a Linden hooker. Tees fly off. Big number 12 carries it up. Offloads to his centre partner. Ref says knock back there to the big number 4. Met well in defense by the backline player. Trying to play it through the hands of the Linden boys. Not finding his passer. Finding his jumper as a Linden boy. To the big number 8. Says how he knows checking out on that. So scrum off there by Linden. Chip over by the big number 10. He chases it himself. Oh, gives him a yogurt. Gives him a yogurt. Popping the ball. Ball not down there by the Randburg boys. Penalty, Randburg not going to race as the ref. Look to find touch. Finds touch just outside the 10 meter. Randburg would really want to get some points here. 80 minutes into the game. 5-0 to Linden. Randburg winning both games so far this morning. 19 Bs and 14 As. Linden so far leading in this 15A game. 18 minutes in, still a lot of rugby to play. Hooker will try to find his jumper. Good contest by Linden. Linden stealing the ball. Finds his big number 5. Carries harder to contact with his South African scrum cap. Looking like Victor Matfield on the midfield there. Good kick there. Oh, spiral. When last you see a spiral. Not every day you see a spiral. Good kick there by the Linden boy. Managing to get deep into the Randburg half. Play it short. Orlando boys coming away with it. The scrum off. Someone will have to utilize the scrum off there. The number 2 does that, so 8th man carrying hard there into contact. Now he's being committed to the ruck. Scrum off back. Freezer to his 10. Good press line there by the Linden boys. Number 14 leaving his wing to join in. He wants more of the contact. Randburg got the penalty. Side being caught there. Not too short. Linden fly off. Fast touch. Right on the 50-meter line. Stay with the ball. So goes 17. He's gone. He's moving. Right there by the fullback. From Linden. Positive forward. To the big one before there. Bit of a shove in the head. And they choose to go for poles. Coaching staff shouting Palatu. Kicks and just pushing it to the big number 5 forward from Randburg in the post there. Linden scrum. Is 10. Is there offload to the 14. Making good meters into the 22. To the big number 12. Gives it to his fullback. To his wing. Counteract by the Randburg boys. Penalty, says the ref. Diving straight over. Tip and go quickly. Not on the mark, says the ref. Here goes the young lad from Linden, trying to get more points on the board for his school. Looks to be a stoppage in the game there. Penalty, it is. Bit of a penalty move to the big number 3. Met by his opposite number, meeting him well on defense there. The Randburg boys, good counteract by them, winning the ball back. They should be looking to exit now. In the pocket is the fly off. He kicks it. And he finds his touch. Still looks like to be just inside his 22. Linden's still exactly where they want to be. In the 22 of Randburg. As the halftime horn goes. 5-0 to Linden. With the line out. This should be last play of the half. Randburg stealing that ball. Knock on by Randburg. And ref should call the half. Good half so far by the under 15 age from Randburg and Linden. We'll see you in the second half.
Hoe is het touches, Ellen? Ja, kom goed. Oh,
ze hier een klein blokje.
Even blokje. Ben je lekker?
Hallo, geen schrik. Ik kan horen, ja. Maar voor mij is het nog het weer.
And we are back for the ready for the second half. As you look at the stats from the first half, Linden leading 5-0. One try so far for Linden, missing their conversion. However, Linden looks like they've got less position, only having 40%, getting 2 out of 3 lineouts, winning all their scrums so far and only one handling error. When you look at the Randburg team, obviously haven't scored a try yet. Looking like they missed a penalty early on, 60% possession to them. 5 lineouts from 7, winning all their scrums and also only one handling error. So Randburg definitely having of possession, just not being able to capitalize. The big number 12 from Linden will look to kick off here. Both teams ready for the ref to start the second half. The boys are ready, the boys want to play rugby. Ref just checking with the captains. Counting numbers. Randburg, Linden, captain ready. Ref ready. And we are off for the second half. Short kick there. Linden getting it back. Little cheek in the wing there by the 14. Getting tackled into touch there is the Linden number 10. Randburg will have the feed into the line out. Finds his jumper. Great contact. Carry into contact there by the big number 7 from Randburg. Playing the forwards is the Randburg number 9. Into the pocket, he's 10. It's 10 kicks for touch. Just finds touch there. Good kick, just outside. Just inside his 22. It will be Linden ball. Linden line out, still in the half of Randburg. Mental one in defense. Good defense there by the Randburg boys. Number 5 carries. Scrum called. Bit of a knock on there. Linden scrum. So far, both teams winning all their scrums. Linden will want to do the same. Big shot there by Randburg boys. Linden still winning their line out. Chicken wing there. Almost intercepted. Fortunately knocking it on is the Randburg boy. I think if you caught that, you might have been in for all money. A triple pass by the ref. As you see the replay, big number 12 getting Meta well in defense there. Trying to offload. Almost caught there. Unfortunately knocking it on is the Randburg boy. I think something was said there. And ref didn't like how to call in the number 12 to have a word with him. Linden scrum on the 10 meter of Randburg. 14 utilizing at flank. Seven playing as the scrum off. Up boom for there by the big number 5 from Linden. Uzipila says, ha hello, check you later, mate. Long pass there. Another long pass there, unfortunately finding no body. Yet another Linden line out. Still a tight game here with about 20 minutes to go. Yet again, Linden using one of their wings to play at flank. Another reset here. Still Linden ball in the half of Randburg. Randburg would definitely want to score the next few points here. Linden will also want to score points to extend their lead. Pick up at the 8, gets to his 12 carries, fighting through contact. To the scrum off. Carries hard as the big number 5 from Linden. Penalty offside, says the ref. Want to have a shot at posts of the Linden boys, trying to extend their lead. Trying to get the extra 3 points to make it 8. That way Randburg would have to score a try, convert, and find another way to get points, whether it's a penalty or a try, in order to get the lead. The crowd goes silent. Respect to the kicker. Has a look at post, step back. He kicks it. It looks good. It looks good. Unfortunately, just pushing it to the right. Not the greatest kick. Whoa. Massive hit there. Knock on. First knock by Linden. Second knock by Randburg. Randburg scrum. The players knocking the ball on. No excuse for a knock on today. Sunny conditions. Ball's not wet at all. Players saying you get a knock on, you get a knock on, everybody get a knock on. A bit of positional change there. 8th man to the wing, utilising the scrum off. Bit of a Travella soccer kick there. Not collected there by the Linden boys. Bit of a high tackle there. Linden tries to score there, offloads it to the Randburg boy. Thanks for touch. Finds touch.
Ja.
Right on the 50 meter. There's a line out. Linden line out. Great steal there by the Randburg boys. Feeds it to his 10 show and goes. Gives to his forward with the leg drive, looking like it's a bit.
Julle moet fire,
Top boy
Linden,
there is
julle
the
moet
number 4 from
fire.
Randburg. Box, he charged down. Spins out, I feel like he's playing American football. Looking for another box kick. Yet another charge down. Met well in defense there of the Linden boys. Good defense by the Randburg boys. Randburg line out. Linden half. Randburg will definitely want to get points here. Haven't scored points yet today. Randburg so far winning 6 out of 8 lineouts. 75% of their lineouts won by Randburg. They'll want to make this another successful lineout. Massive space there. 5-6. Good carry there by the Randburg boy.
Julle moet fire, julle moet fire.
Nobody wants it. Hot potato is the ball. Knock on. Linden ball. Bit of confusion there by the Randburg boys. Linden scrum here. As we see, 8 out of 8 scrum so far, 100% scrum rate. Massive scrum by Randburg. Short on to Linden. Scrumming in, I think the ref says there. Kasi Rugby there, quick touch there. There's a move, Baba. Number 14, fighting hard through contact. With the scrum off to his fly off. Good carry there by the big number 7. Finds his fly off to the center partner. Tackled. Linden getting the ball through their hands there. Fly off. Directing this game well so far to the big number 5. Built like a truck. And a try by the number 14. Yet another try. Does the ref give it? Yes, he does. That's a brace for the number 14. As we look there, the big number 5 with a hard carry. Chicken wing there. That's some champagne rugby, ladies and gentlemen. Big number 5 built like a cement truck with no reverse gear. Going forward, gives a chicken wing. Linden extending their lead to 10 with the conversion to come. Unfortunately, Linden number 10 pulling that ball a bit too much, pulling it to the left. Linden leading this game so far, 10 points to 0, with about 15 minutes to go. They let it bounce for the Linden boys. They'll have a line out just outside their 22. Definitely hope they would go out on the full and have a scrum on the on the halfway line. Unfortunately, that's not going to plan. They played short. The ref says not straight. Randburg boys opting for a scrum there. Randburg scrum in a good position off the field. They'll definitely want to get some points back. Randburg number 11 feeds. They go blind as the number 8. No one wants to tackle him. Fighting hard through contact. Close to the 5 meter of the Randburg boys. Pick and go. Good defense there by Linden. Finding his number 10. Interception. No one there. He's gone. He's quick. No one's going to catch him. He gives them a little cruister. Going under the pole, surely. And he gives it a Bobby dive. Should have gone under the poles there to make it easier for his kicker. But no, he went for glory. He gave it a little rooster. And nothing better than a little Bobby dive. kicker will definitely be upset with him there. Definitely making his job a bit harder. There was no one there, could have easily gone under the poles. But we'll give the young lad grace. He had a long way to run. I'm sure he was tired by the time he got to the try line. Change of kickers here. Number 11 from Linden. Wasting no time. Unfortunately pushing it to the right. 40 minutes gone through so far this game. 20 minutes left. Linden leading 15-0. Randburg will definitely want to score next before this game definitely runs away from them. For the second one, I hope the missed conversions will not come back to haunt them. Change side by the number 10 from Randburg. They've been kicking it short so a lot this game. Collected by the number 8 from Linden. Scrum off finds. He's number 12. Charge down. Looks like ref also isn't too sure what to call there. Looked like a charge down, a knock and a knock and a knock. But at the end of the day, he says Randburg scrum. Explaining it there is the ref.
Hey, come on, move. Hey,
sitting deep is the Randburg backline. 5 out of 5 scrums so far from Randburg. Reset, says the ref. Still Randburg ball. A few changes have been made there. Looks like we've had a change at the tight head prop for Randburg. And a few positional changes. The left wing from Randburg playing a scrum off now. Bit of a Grant Williams he is. Being useful at wing and at scrum off. Gives it to his flower off. A bit of a move there. Abracadabra to the fullback. Tackled. Still Randburg ball. They change sides. Metwell is the number 6 from Randburg by the number 6 from Linden. Quick tap there by the 13. He goes alone. He's alone. Good hit there. Unfortunately. Oh, never mind. Oh, apologies. Ref says not 10. They look to go quickly again. Quick rugby here by the Randburg boys. Definitely eager to score their first try of the day. To the 10, he offloads it to the 21, to the big number 1 on the wing. What a try! Finding himself in a perfect position. There's that loose head prop. Unfamiliar territory for him. As you see the replay, number 10 doing a good job there by offloading. Number 21 not being jealous, giving it to his big prop forward, who found himself in unfamiliar grounds, but managed to do the job, scoring the try in the corner. Randburg scoring their first try of the game on under 15s. If you just joined us, we are in Randburg. We are at Randburg Hoërskool. We are in the city of gold as the number 5 looks to kick for poles. Crowd goes silent. Respect the kicker. He kicks. He had the direction. Just didn't have the distance in the legs. With about 7 minutes to go, Randburg are behind.
Kom aan,
5
Katana,
points
Dieter.
to 15.
12 moet geshut down word ou.
Linden will definitely want to win this game and win their first game of the day so far. Kicking it short yet again. Unfortunately locked there by the Linden boys. Randburg number 15 with it. Stolen. But ref says no advantage. We'll go back to the knock-on. Just talking to the front rows there, telling them exactly what he wants. Randburg, the scrum won there. Not the greatest part to the 10, but good hands. Holding, says the ref. Linden penalty. In Randburg half on the 10 meter. I'm sure they'll be looking to go for touch here. Maybe win that line out and get a maul. And yeah, they look to go for the line. There's a number 10 from Linden. Great touch found. Almost on the 5 meter. Good kick by the young lad. Line out, not one there. Not one clean, rather. Still with Linden. To the fly off, gives a shot to the 14. The 2-time try scorer. With a leg drive. Looking for a hat-trick is the 14. Scrum off. Being forced to go himself. Ripped. But unfortunately not releasing the tackler.
Puma Cruiser! Puma Cruiser! Puma Cruiser! Puma Cruiser!
Call being called there by the Linden coaches. Calling a move. Looks like a penalty move, yes it is. To the big number 3. They create a rolling maul. The maul went nowhere. Back with the number 9. 2 is fly off. Pairs it wide to the 12. 12 to the 15. 15 to the 13. In the corner. What a try. What a try. I think that's game sealed, ladies and gentlemen. Great hands, great move there by Linden. Through the hands, finding the 13. 13 saying, I'll take it. One's in the air. He says, we are the ones to get the first win for our school today. With 3 minutes to go, Linden leading this game. 5 points. Sorry, 20 points to 5 with a kick to go. What a kick. What a kick. The hardest kick of today. Being converted. Number 11 puts up a 1 after the conversion, saying, we are the ones to get the first win for our school today. Randburg to kick us off again. Unfortunately, silly mistakes costing them here, as Linden will have the option for another kick or a scrum, choosing a scrum with the boys from Linden on the halfway line.
Henny, geduld en jy is daar, gaan sit lekker laag.
Linden crowd shouting there, let's go Linden. As we see 9 out of 9 scrums for Linden. They want to make it 10 out of 10. 8th man pickup. Passes to nobody. Our 2-time try scorer. Finding himself in the middle of the field is the number 14. Scrum off looking for his fly off. No, 13 tries to grab it through. Some soccer being played here. Must be some Arsenal fans.
Kom, julle moet fire, julle moet fire. Linden, julle moet fire.
As the final buzzer goes, Randburg boys will not want to kick this out to the big number 19.
Linden, julle moet fire. Terug, step.
Short ball to the fullback. Swifting 3 tackles. Offload to his number 13. 13 looking short offload. Gives it to his 23. To the number 20. What will he do? Tackled. Not releasing the tackle. This is the ref. A penalty to Randburg. They'll look to kick for touch. Try get a consolation try here. Time up on the clock. Linden 22, Randburg 5. The Linden boys have won this game. The Randburg boys will not have a consolation. Taking their time there. Are the Randburg boys. Will look to find his jumper. Bit of movement, finds his jumper. Looks like a maul's been set. Might be our first maul of the day. Linden defense, been immaculate. Ref says he was the first one there. And it's a try. Randburg boys managing to score the try. Only a consolation it is. Try nonetheless. Bit of a messy maul there. Didn't matter though, it was a try. They all count the same. Number 5 try scorer will try to convert his own kick. Jumping out it down, looks like he's in a bit of pain. He kicks. And it's over. And it's over. And the game is over. Linden winning the 15A game. 22 points to 12. Good game by the young lads. 2 games left of the day. 16A will play. And then the main event, the first team.
De volgende wedstrijd gaat dus 30 beginnen. Dus we hebben de
As we see the stats, Linden managing to score another 3 tries in the second half, converting 1 out of 4. Possession being more to Linden with 60%, 2 out of 4 lineouts, 5 out of 5 scrums, 1 handling error. As we see Randburg scoring 2 tries in the second half, converting 1, 40% possession, 3 out of 3 lineouts, 4 out of 4 scrums, and 2 handling errors. Good game of rugby we've had here today. I've been Chomambanga, and I thank you.
Kom manne, hy kom op manne.
Nice one.
I need backup.
Dat was achter die oké boys. Die achter oh, jij kunt net niet.
And mark my words, we are still going to kick off that. Yep.
Good shot.
Dames en heren, terwijl het wachten op Spanje om op te komen. Omdat hij in de vracht achter de paviljoen is, die bankbonders en natuurlijk hier bij de Snoopy En as jy ook vir die stalletjies wil ondersteun, hier is verskeie stalletjies reg agter die hoofpaviljoen. So maak seker julle ondersteun hulle ook daar kant. Dan weer eens baie dankie ons hoofword vir vandag. FNB, en word opreg word hier. En weer eens baie welkom aan almal wat nou net ons aangesluit het, almal van Linden Hoërskool. Is julle hier op die veld? En Hoërskool Randburg is julle hier vanavond. Lyk my Randburg 'n bietjie skaars. Randburg is julle hier vanavond. Linden is julle die veld. Goeie gees vanaf weer en soms hier in herinner dat ons geen definitieve koming maak teenoor die skeieregters, lynregters, opspelers of afrigters nie. Kom ons hou dit 'n mooi skoon spel en ons geniet die dag saam. Ons heerlike derby 2026 Randburg teen Linden. Terus dia Linden dalam kantong op die veld. Terus kalau berarti dia sekarang itu bisa ada. De geruchten van die iedereen tussen springen.
Tinus, jy moet eers sit, want ek het af.
Ek kan kanker kry. Dink jy regtig maar dit is stonies nie so.
Ignatius, Iggy.
Squeeze called there by the supporters. Ref calls obstructions. Linden penalty. Linden looking to exit.
Dan is hier kry nou net vir die Randburg ouers. As die ouers wat daar tussen die leerders sit by Randburg, kan julle vir ons bietjie meer middel toeskuif dat die leerders by mekaar sit vir eers van asseblief.
Looks to be the Linden number 5 will be throwing that ball in to the line out.
Dat ons die leerders kan goed weer by mekaar asseblief. Dankie ouers.
A ball goes there for Linden. Number 8 with the ball. Linden number 9 gives the tees fly off. Fly off shows it goes. Carries it himself. Penalty called. Not rolling away, says the ref. Pole's called there by Linden. 7-0 to Randburg so far in this game. Linden trying to narrow the scoreline and make it 7 points to 3 as the car goes silent. Wasting no time as the Linden boy head down and it's over. Simple, easy does it. And he jogs back as the young fella. 7 points to 3. 7 minutes into this game. Randburg 7, Linden 3. High hanging kick there by the Randburg boy. Received well by the Linden boy. Scrum off there to feed T's 10. His 10 feeds T's backline through their hands. This boy looks like he's got wheels. Met hard in defense though. Tackled hard. Randburg boys happy there with their fellow teammate. Number 5 yet again to kick for touch. He finds touch on the 10-meter line. Not making many meters off that kick, but it's still went out.
Sit. Yes. Yes.
Plays it to his 10, to the 13, out the back door to nobody. 11 recovers it well. Oh, boom for there, but the 13 says check your later, mate. Not running away, says the ref. Penalty to Randburg. Randburg finding touch on the 10 meter in the Linden half. They'll definitely be looking to win this line out and try and make something out of nothing. Deep set there by the Randburg back line. Two jumper as they set the ball. Knock back, says the ref. The booth by there by the number 2. Says get out my way, mate, I'm at work. Ball lost forward. Linden boys. Ooh. Boom. Good kick there by the Linden boy. Somewhat cross kick, unfortunately knocked on there by the Linden winger. Ooh, definitely watching some WWE there. Bit of a suplex. Role model might be Brock Lesnar. Linden line out here.
Yes. Boys, near.
Short arm there. Big number 5 tips and goes himself. Hard ball carrier he is. Number 8 feeds to his 10. Carried there by the number 4. Number 9, back to his 10. To his 12. Through the hands. Boom for get out my way, mate. I'm at work. Bit of an injury there by the Linden boy. Must have hurt himself there in the collision. Paramedics run on to help him there. Never a good start. Never want to see that. It's good. It's been a good day of rugby so far, ladies and gentlemen. Randburg currently leading this game 7 points to 3. As you see the coach from Randburg having a few words with these boys. Using this to get some tactics in. Try to extend their lead. Looks to be a bit serious there as the paramedics bring on the stretcher. Hope the young lad will be okay. As we see, just one game before the first team game, Randburg supporters filling in, coming out to their numbers. To support their fellow brothers. And we see Linden, the sisters and brothers of the boys on the field here to support them in their numbers. Looks to be some old scholars, some old girls and old boys, some brothers and sisters, dads and moms, grandmas and grandpas, aunts and uncles all here to support you today. That's one thing we love about rugby in our country. It unites people, it brings us all together. And here they are to watch Randburg and Linden play some good rugby today. As the young lad gets stretched off, wishing him a fast recovery. Randburg scrum. And the half of Linden. Backline sitting very deep. They look to be setting up a move just off your screens, ladies and gentlemen. The feed is in. Big scrum there by Randburg. There'll be a reset there. Ref says they're spinning his world around. Big scrum there by Randburg. Pick up on the 8. He's gone. He's gone. Hard carry there. Tackle just inside the 22 of Linden. Playing his forwards. There's a scrum off. To the number 10. To the big number 1. I'll try scorer. Moves one out his way. Captain Courageous there. Bumping one of his own. A massive handoff there by the number 8 from Randburg. He says, "Inner boy, he has a yogurt." Pick and go by the Randburg boys. Say easy does it. Slowly but surely, they move forward on the Randburg boys. Number 8 on number 8 violence. Linden number 8 winning that battle. Playing it out wide to the number 7, making a bit meters. Number 3 shows and goes. He sells them dreams. Ball just coming out the side there. They kick. There's a number 10 from Linden. Finds touch just outside the 22.
Dames en heren, ons vra net vanaf die handen, as jy goed in die Nissan NB 300, is een Nissan NB 300 SFB, Sierra Foxtrot Whisky, 814 GP. Die laatste keer dat ons gevra om die voertuig te skuif, as jy nie skuif, gaan ons vir Metro vra om weg te sleep. So asseblief ons vra dat die persoon dadelik jou voet geskuif, jy het reg voor die maatskappy parkeer oor in die straat. So as jy nie gaan skuif nie, gaan ons met vra. Die laaste keer wat ons praat
Randburg line out here.
en dit is SFB.
Look to play it far. Good throw, no contest.
SFB 814GP.
More set there by the Randburg boys. Ref gets an advantage. The captain, he's gone. Breaks through. Little fin. Falling over the Linden boys. Ref says no advantage. Back to the ball. Penalty on the 22 for Randburg. They kick for touch of the Randburg boys. They'll have a line out on the 5 meter. They'll definitely be looking to extend their score here. Look to find his jumper. 2 ball. Got the Randburg. Slowly does it. They break off early. Try the obstruction call by the ref. Linden definitely dodging the bullet there as we see the replay. Number 8 acting as obstructions. Obstructing the Linden number 5. Linden definitely dodging a bullet there. Good kick for touch. All the way to the 10 meter. Number 5 to feed this line out. Bit of confusion there by the Linden boys. Losing the ball, knock on by Randburg. Back of the head. Bit of hot potato going on here. Scrum off. Gives it to his number 7, who fights well into contact, leg drive. Plays his 10 to the wing. Steps. Tip by the number 4 to the number 3. Tip to the number 3 to the number 7 to the 10. 10 to 13. 13 fights hard in contact. Sounds to be a bit of Vuvuzelas going on in the crowd there. Taking us back to 2010. Zami Namana AA. Some waka waka as we see the number 8 going in and out like he's Neymar. Big carry there by the number 4. Advantage out for the ref. Plays the number 10. Number 10 to 12. Back to 10. 10 to his number 1. He brushes off the number 4. Says, get out my way, mate. Number 10. 2 to 4. 4 tips it to 6. Forwards. Number trams. Bit of a knock on there, unfortunately. Linden will have the feed on the scrum. 22 minutes played so far this half. 12 points to Randburg, 3 points to Linden. Should be about 6 or 7 minutes left of this half. Looks, this is Linden's first scrum of the game. Let's see how they go. Randburg being very physical so far, and Randburg push on, but Linden get the scrum. It boots, it's 9 under the ball, then number 11 under the ball. Collected well. He shows and goes hard in contact. Yes, is available to play. 10 also. Meets hard in contact. Putting him on his back like it's a school bag. Number 5 carrying it hard. First in there. Ref says no. Playing the 9, ref didn't see it. Number 4 carrying hard. Working his way into the Linden half. A good interplay there by the forwards. Number 10 gives it flat, unfortunately knocked forward. As you see there on the replay. Flat pass by the 10. Unfortunately 6 knocked it forward. 2-7. Ref calling it a forward pass. Good interplay there. 6-7. Doing their thing. As you see the scrum there. Linden, second scrum of the game, winning it. Good step there by that big boy. Big number 13, unfortunately passing it forward there. As you see the replay, number 11 with a step of his own. Another step. Unfortunately passing it a bit forward there. Number 11 hasn't touched the ball too much. But that one touch he just had right now, he looks to be a lethal player on the wing there. I'm sure Linden will be wanting to get him the ball a bit more. Randburg scrum. As we see the ref asking for a reset. Not like what he's saying. There by the Randburg boys. Number 10 dishes the T's forwards, big number 4 carries it. Gives the T's number 1. Number 1 runs hard into contact. Tips it over to his fellow forward to the number 8 man. Good game by number 1, Boo for there. Gathering his feet in number 11. Still there to make their hits. 10 gives it to his 12. His 12 finds one to bump off. Good pass there by number 10. Gives it to his number 4. Number 4 makes meters. Now looks to play his number 10. Number 10 to 8, 6, 6 to 1. 1 to 13. 13 out. At Q and home. And he's on the post. with the kick to go. Should be a easy kick there for the 5. Easy does it. Extra 7 points there. Randburg 19. Linden 3. With 2 minutes to go. 1 minute to go in the first half. Linden would definitely want to go back at half time. Now the Oranges have a pep talk from the coach and come back strong in the second half. As you see the number 10 of the deep kick there. Finds the man, finds the fullback. Looks to be a bit of a late hit there, not seen by the ref. The ref gives a penalty to Linden, says not releasing. Linden number 10 will be as the horn goes. This should be the last play of the half. Linden will definitely want to score points. And going to half time with a small point difference. Good ball there by the Linden boys. Advantage to Linden. Being pushed out, but ref says advantage. Quick tap there, gives his number 7. Good carry. Tackle just before the try line. Ref says offside. Not 10. Yet another penalty. Linden boys not looking for touch. They want to score the 5 points. Gets in number 7 again. Looks like a bit of a backdoor there to number 8. Number 8 just short to the scrum off. Scrum off plays it right to 6 to 12. 12 to 22, 23 with the try in the corner. Linden doing exactly what they needed to do at the end of this first half. Narrowing the point difference from 14 to 8. With the conversion to come. Good rugby there by the Linden boys. Flower looking to convert this kick. He kicks and he pulls it far left as the ref calls a half. It's been a good first half. Randburg leading the first half, 14 points to 8. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll see you in the second half. As you see, ladies and gentlemen, the stats from the first half. Randburg scoring 2 tries, converting both. 71% possession, 6 out of 7 lineouts. 2 out of 2 scrums. No handling errors, no yellows, no reds. And on the Linden side, 1 try, 1 of the 2 conversions, 29% possession, 3 out of 3 lineouts, 2 out of 2 scrums, 1 handling error. And Randburg lead 14 points to 8. And it's kickoff. Linden making it earlier in the second half with a knock on there. As you see the replay, just taking his eye off the ball is the number 6 from Linden and knocking that ball on. Definitely not what the coach would have wanted to start off this half. Deep set by the Randburg backline. Eight picks up to 9. 9 with a little step. Straight, falling over, says the ref. Penalty to Randburg. They'll look to find touch. He finds good touch there on the just before the 5 meter. Randburg will be looking to score early points in the second half to extend their lead. Good throw there with the number 2, the captain, the leader of the team, leading from the back here, driving these boys towards the try line. Looks like he's made it. And that's a try. Early try there by the Randburg boys. Captain Courageous doing it himself. As you see the replay, steering his ship well as the captain and getting a try for himself there. Early mistake from Linden off kickoff, costing them dearly early in this first half. This big number 5 will be looking to convert. Like I said earlier, this lad has a big boot on him. He's got a boot like a kangaroo on steroids. He kicks, and it's over. Must have played flower off in his past life. Great boot there by the young lad, extending his team lead to 21 points to 8. Linden with a deep kick, knocked on by the Randburg boys and offside. Penalty to Linden. Quick tap, no one there. See the replay of the knock on there. The 22 are the Linden boys. Randburg definitely want to concede straight off the scoring points. Playing it quickly is the 9 to the 10. Long pass to the winger. Is there anybody there? I told you, ladies and gentlemen, earlier on, he's a lethal player on the left wing. Playing on the right in the second half, scoring a try. Unfortunately, looks like he's hurt himself a bit there as we see the replay. Number 9 gives it to his 10. 10 with a long pass to the wing. Wing seeing his opposition number, saying, "Nah, but I'm here to score my try." Fortunately, looks like he's hurt himself there, just holding his arm a bit. Let's hope that won't affect him too much during the remainder of this game. Randburg definitely will have not wanted to do that. Coach Killer that conceding a try straight after scoring one. He kicks. And just missing. There's the Linden flower. Randburg 21, Linden 13. 8 points between the two teams. Randburg. Scrum off, kicking it. High kick. Medwall defense. Big hits coming in from the Randburg boys. Offload to the 7. Gives it to his wing. Being tackled out. There's a young lad. Randburg using the extra man to great effect. As we see line outs there by Randburg. 7 out of 8 line outs won. They'll want to make it 8 out of 9. Wide throw there. No contest by Linden. Still calling the wide.
Right, good.
Big scrum there by the Randburg boys. Still coming out on Linden's side. Number 10, big boot there. Just a knockdown there by the Randburg player. You see the replay there. Fly off. Chooses to kick it. Randburg player just not being able to connect it well. Linden with the field into the scrum. Massive scrum there by the Randburg boys. Popping the Linden hook up. Randburg winning 7 out of 9 line out so far. They win it to make it 8 out of 10. Slowly does it. But the Randburg boys going forward. Captain leading his troops. Still moving forward, other Randburg boys. Counter shot there, it breaks off. Advantage by the ref. Not rolling away, says the ref. Quick tap for the number 1. Our earlier try scorer. Through the hands, but big number 7 carries it into contact. Holding says the ref. Great job by the number 6. Great job by the open side flanker. Number 10 kicks for touch. Not finding touch. It's well on defense there by the big number 7. Taking the win out of him there. Randburg go marching on.
Put up for help.
Young lad is up. It'll be a Randburg scrum.
Zaki!
With 20 minutes left of this game. Randburg lead 21 points to 13. Randburg scrum. As you wait for the ref there. Randburg scrum. Randburg being very dominant so far in the scrums. And yet again, with a heavy shove. Yup. 8 man picking it up. Randburg ball. 10 filling in at 9. Great carry there. Dialogue forward from Randburg. 9 visitors, 1 the try scorer. Fly off to his lock. Fly off really directing this game well so far. Done his hot runner. Gives it to his 7. 9 with a bit of soccer skills there. Playing wide, yeah. Getting ball through their hands. Fortunately knocking it on. Not protecting the ball there. There's a Linden there. Hurting himself in the process. Heavily strapped knee. There's a number 13 from Randburg. From Linden, sorry. Randburg winning 3 out of 3 scrums so far today with the 100% scrum win rate.
Drop! Boom! 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 Line! Set! Lock! 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 Lichtstellen, Lichtstellen. Richlet, not so wide. Boys, Lord, come Lord. Lower.
The feed in the scrum with 17 minutes to go. Leading this game 21 points to 13.
Show me your elbow. I can see your elbows and I can hear you. Show me your elbows. You as well. I want to see your elbows. Okay. Let's go.
Ja, voor diepst.
Crouch.
Boy, check!
Oh mate, I couldn't bend him. Scrub!
Massive scrum there by the Randburg boys. Clean ball for the 9 to 10. 10 to 14, a bit of a move there by the back line. Should be looking to offload. He does. Finds his fullback took the toes. So the scrum off. Scrum off gives it to his wing to 7. 7 big carry. To the captain. Carries hard into contact. Knock on, says the ref. Linden ball. Linden with the scrum feed here. Short arm. Randburg ball. Randburg, number 9 finds his 10, short ball to the 4 running hard, leg drive, working hard through contact. 9 slowing it down. He finds his 10, almost intercepted there, but number 1 says, nah, buddy, not on my watch. To the man at the rest, going to put a hot potato being down at the wall there. Gives it to number 5. Runs hard into contact. Makes well in contact by his opposition number. To the number 12. Counteract there by Linden. Offside, unfortunately, by the person who picked up the ball. Finds touch inside the 22 of Linden for the boys from Randburg. Grandstands filling up as we wait for the highly anticipated first team game. Oh, by the Randburg boys. Slowly does it for the Randburg boys. Collapsed. Penalty for holding on the Linden ball. Number 40 getting his hands dirty. and winning the ball for his school. Fast touch on the 22 of the Linden boys. Something nice right there, just off camera. Quick tip by the Linden boys. Interception under the poles for his second try. Extends the lead to 26, goes to 30. The conversion to come. This is a good replay there. The forward passing the ball, not seeing who's there. Like a thief in the night, it's another 30. And it's over. 28 points to 13. Randburg winning this game so far. 50 minutes on the clock, 10 minutes to go. Deep kick there by the Linden boys. In the hands of the fullback. He beats one, he beats two. Deep to the 10. Forward pass by Randburg. And knocked on by Linden. Scrum to Linden. Linden winning 3 out of 3 scrums so far. They want to make it 4-4, keep the 100% scrum win rate. Middle scrum, Linden seem to have set up on both sides of the scrum. Randburg having other ideas and winning that scrum. Short to the big for number 5. So a good game so far. Refusing to go down. Ooh, hot line like a hot line through batter. The pass unfortunately knocked on there. Unfortunately knocked down by the number 12. Great line by the number 4. Running lines like he's centre. Scrum here with 8 minutes to go. They'll definitely want to score the next try here.
Right on! Good one. Over right, kids.
Few changes being made there. With number 22 coming on a scrum off and the initial number 9 filling in the back line. Number 13 coming off, pick up by number 8, going very lateral. Ref says leave it. Great counter right there by the Linden boys. Number 14 making meters there. Randburg number 14. Back to the number 4. Number 10 to the big number 1. Leg drive there for number 1. Being picked up there, bit of a tip advantage there for the Randburg boys. Randburg number 4 has had a good game so far, both the locks from Randburg from 4 to 5. Keeping it within the locks. Penalty to Randburg. Not releasing, says the ref. Big number 5 looks for touch. He finds touch right on the 22. Left of the game. Randburg line out on the 22 of Linden. Finds his number 4 lock. Slowly does it. Captain Courageous leading from the back, steering his troops forward. He breaks off. Trying to feed him a yogurt. Says, "Nah, mate, I had breakfast in the morning." Pick and go there by the number 6 from Randburg. Pick and go there by the number 8 from Randburg. Slowly does it. Number 1 using himself as a number 1, as in the scrum off there to the number 4. Coach is calling play quickly. They snap it to the number 1. Leg drive. Number 4 going into contact. Made well in contact, offloading it there. To the number 10, gives it to the big number 8 on the 5 meter or Randburg. Number 10 gives it, unfortunately knocked by the number 2 who found himself on the trans like he's Malcolm Marks, like he's Dan Coles. With 3 minutes to go, Randburg leading this game 28 points to 13. Linden with the scrum on their 5 meter. Definitely look to exit here. Picked up on the number 8 from Randburg. And Charles scored. As you see the replay. Scrum off from Linden, feeding the ball in. But Randburg with a heavy scrum, winning the ball back. Number 8 pick up and scores a try. Randburg have been very good with their scrums today. As you see on screen, their captain happy with his forwards, giving them all high fives. exactly what he wanted. Big number 5 want to convert this. 33 points to 13 for Randburg. Pulling it way left as a number 5. It will matter not. As the score is 33-13 with a minute left to play. Randburg coach is very happy with how their boys have been playing today.
Kan jy nou sê dat jy nie eintlik kan nie? Los hom.
As you hear the final buzzer, this will be the last minute again. Kick off by Linden. Randburg gathering the ball. Will they kick it out of the? Do they want one more? Coaches call for the kick out, and they kick it out, and they win the ball. The boys from Randburg win this one, 33 points to 13 at full time and a 16-8. The curtain raiser for the first team. As we have a look at stats there, Randburg scoring 3 in the second half, converting 2 out of 3, 60% possession, 45 line-outs, 2 out of 3 scrums, 3 handling errors in the second half. And when you look at Linden, 1 try in the second half, converting 30% possession, 1 out of 1 line-outs, 3 out of 3 scrums, and 3 handling errors. Ladies and gentlemen, I've been John Mbanga. No, thank you.
Good game, good game.
Ruben, gauw! Wie zie je dus van boykjes? Daniel! Ai!
Hoofde van een skool en beheerder en voorzitter en die FNB personeel wat is Of ons langstelling in te neem, maar by die spelers
Ja, maar hy het niks gesê. Doe wat? Daar, drie.
die seuns en dogters, ouers, die om die veld. Voor ons begin met ons berigtinge, gaan ek vra om net vir ons almal te staan.
And we are quite
Ons
an
gaan net vra vir
encounter between
ons net sal stil word.
Hoërskool
En ons gaan almal net vra ter nagedagtes van Mieke Miller van Hoërskool Linden vir die vas afgelope week.
the school songs are
Ons dink aan hom, ons dink aan ons vriende, maar ouers, ook as 'n skool,
before we
van
even
ons
talk
vra
about
vir so 'n
that,
minuut stilte
go
asseblief.
over this team list that has been put up. A lot of guys to look out for, but some heavy boys in that front row that I think are going to be so important for that Linden first team. 92 kgs, the lightest is 72, but 113 kgs, Keanu Thomas. That's the person who's going to be really, really important when it comes to those scrum downs.
Yeah, certainly, Junes. Greetings to the viewers at home. Just getting the formalities out the way before the big clash starts. As you mentioned earlier, it is Hoërskool Randburg taking on Hoërskool Linden. It's a massive derby, this in the north of Johannesburg. You mentioned those players there, and I think, been told here, Junes, one of the players to look out for in that Randburg side, Philip Reykart, the number 5, also the likes of Van Niekerk, JC Van Tonda. As you see the mascot there coming now live. And you expect these type of formalities in a big clash like this.
Quite the big crowd that's come out to support. I'm more impressed with the Linden crowd that's come out to support you. At some point, when I walked onto these premises, I thought we were the Hoërskool Linden.
Dit is 'n manier om mense bymekaar te bring. In 2023 het ons dit gesien by die Rugby Wêreldbeker vir ons land met 12 verskillende amptelike tale en 'n mengelmoes van kulture, een land geword het met een eindbestem insig. Die Linden Randburg Derby is 'n tradisie wat al oor dekades strek met die eerste een wat sy oorsprong in 1966 gehad het. Guys, dit is baie lang tyd. En dit is so 'n ongelooflike tradisie want dit bring ons twee skole onder een doel om net harde, goeie sport saam te kan speel. Ek is seker almal van ons het hierdie afgelope week spelers sien speel sonder om eintlik te verstaan al die ure en ure se harde werk wat ingesit is sodat hulle vir hierdie derby kan speel op die rugbyveld, op die netbalbane en op die ysveld. Julle, dit is aan die derby so ongelooflik spesiaal. Die derby is 'n geleentheid waar jy vriendskappe kan bou, waar ons skool gees getoets word en sportmanskap getoon word. In my 5 jaar wat ek Hoërskool is die derby wat elke jaar die gemeenskap wat ek sien, soveel ondersteuning en soveel gees onder Hoërskool Randburg en onder Hoërskool Randburg. Om hierdie spesiale tradisie net nog 'n stapie verder te neem, het die matriek van 2026 studente in die tradisie gekry vir die dorp. En dit is wat julle nou sien aan my linkerkant. Aan my van julle wat nou dat die meer kan vertel. Maar elke jaar gaan ons die skoolleerders wat is nie huisbaar, dus my gasheer is, in die kultuur en dorp. En dit symboliseer wat met die samenkomst van ons skole en sportsoos. Matriek van Hoërskool Randburg en matriek van Hoërskool Randburg is ons laaste Linden Randburg. Julle mag julle nie weer ongelooflike gees en voortgangsdag ontwikkel. Mag hierdie volgende eindwedstryd met goeie sportmaatjies en goeie feestene en laat daar goeie wenner en goeie vermoede gaan. Baie sterkte en albei spanne en mag elke speler klaar vir die einde.
Een dorpie soos hierdie gaan nie net oor die sport en die gees nie, maar dit gaan oor die respek tussen twee skole wat al vir jare langs mekaar staan. Ons dra verskillende klere en ons sing verskillende liedere. Maar iets besonders wat albei ons skoolliedere deel, is die simboliek van die goudstad. Aan die een kant roep die goudstad en aan die ander kant die veld. En hier op die goudstadse rande is presies die woorde wat die simboliek en die ontwerp van die nuwe gemeenskapsderby wisseltrofee geïnspireer het. Mag die trofee ons herinner dat ware tradisie nie net oor wen gaan nie, maar oor die gemeenskap, mense en herinneringe wat daarmee saam groei. Aan Linden, dankie dat julle elke jaar opdaag met passie en 'n span wat bereid is om alles op die veld te los. Ek wens vir julle sterkte toe met alles nog verder en mag julle in alle opsigte volhard, volhard, volhard. Mag julle vandag op die veld slaggereed wees om elke skop, elke skram en elke tackle met oorgawe te benader. Speel vir julle skool en vir die Here wat vir julle die talent gegee het. Randjies, mag julle kele nie seer word nie, sodat ons die blou masjien se gees sal verhoor terug echo vanaf die goudstad.
En die voorzitter van Linden, meneer Jan van der Werf, of ons voorbeeld het sê, baie keer Jan.
Goeiemiddag Linden, goeiemiddag Randburg. Het is ons 'n groot voorreg om hier te wees. En die staanspoor wil ek net eerstens vir Hoërskool Randburg sê, baie geluk met julle 60ste verjaarsdag hierdie jaar. Ons vier vandag iets ongelooflik. 2 ongelooflike goeie skole, 2 Afrikaanse skole wat sterk staan om hierdie land nog te bou en vorentoe te vat. En vir die gemeenskap wat saam met ons is vandag, kan ek net sê, dit is amper oorweldigend, maar geweldig inspirerend om te sien hoe belangrik ons kinders vir ons is. En ek dink dit is ook om ons as beheerliggaamlede en ouers deel is van 'n skool om te sê, ons wil sien dat dit goed gaan met ons kinders. Dan wil ek ook net vandag sê, ek dink ons kan nie net die fees vier van die derby nie, maar ek dink ons kan stil word en dankbaar wees. En ek wil vandag dankie sê aan die Randburg Hoërskoolgemeenskap, die skool, die bestuur, die beheerliggaam wat so ongelooflike fees vir ons voorgesit het. Julle perseel lyk ongelooflik. Die moeite wat julle gedoen het gaan nie ongesiens raak nie en ons waardeer dit. Julle is 'n uitmuntende skool en ons sien uit na ongelooflike tyd saam in die wedstryd wat voorlê. Dit nadat ons ongelooflike 3 dae al gevier het en ons eer die ander sportkodes wat al opgetree het en sê dankie vir die ongelooflike gees waarin dit gebeur het. So man aan al twee kante, sterk staan, geniet die wedstryd en ja, doen dit vir julleself, doen dit vir julle span, doen dit vir julle skool en doen dit vir die Here.
Dit is vir die leerdergroepvoorsitter van Randburg, mevrou Corlie Leroux, om ons 'n paar woorde na ons Randburg te spreek. Dankie, Corlie.
Middag almal. Daar bly nie vir my veel oor om te sê nie, ek dink daar's al baie gesê. Ek moet net sê, dit is vir ons ongelooflike voorreg en baie spesiaal om in Randburg se 60ste verjaarsdag die derby hier by ons te kan hê. Dis baie lekker ook om dit te gedoen het so oor 3 dae. Ek weet hierdie is nou 'n classic clash, maar ek moet sê, een van die woorde wat geëcho het oor die laaste 3 dae was epic. Daai wedstryd was epic. Yes, dit was epic. En ek dink ons het regtig net die hele geleentheid, al 3 dae, kan nie glo ons het nog stemme oor. Die van donderdag se netbal af, daardeur gisterand se hokkie. En self begin by die worship aan Woensdag aand was net, die gees is net ongelooflik. So baie dankie vir elke leerder wat in 'n span gespeel het oor die afgelope 3 dae, vir elke leerder wat langs die baan gestaan en jou hart uitgeskree het, vir elke ouer en ondersteuner wat ook hier was en ook hier is, baie dankie. En dit is mense soos julle wat die gemeenskap saambind. Hierdie bly nog steeds die enigste en die grootste Afrikaanse derby in Johannesburg en ons hoop om so te hou. Die blou masjien gaan rol en ek gaan nou soos 'n bietjie van 'n grammofoonplaat wees. Ek het dit laas jaar gesê, ek gaan dit weer sê. 'n Randjie gaan lê nie, behalwe as hy oor die doellyn kyk. Ek gaan nou terugkomen van my en Nina om net die simboliek van die trofee vir ons af te handig.
Ons sien nou geleentheid vir die 2 hoofseuns, Evan en Josh, om die simboliese pilare met die skoolliedere te kom plaas.
Dis die hoofddokters, natuurlijk hoofseuns gaan nou speel, dus moet die hoofddokters hulle rolle vertolk vandag. En baie dankie. So ek gaan vir almal vra asseblief dat ons sal staan vir ons volkslied. En dan sal ons die spelers nou vandag en sodra die spelers vandag, dan kan julle 'n tonneltjie maak. Aquí siendo dokters, wachten dan die spelers voor die velden. En dan is er die eerste performer. Baie dankie.
Yeah, well, that's it, ladies and gentlemen. The formalities are out the way. The national anthems have been sung. The crowds are getting ready now for for the big one. The last seconds of warm-up here. This big clash between Hoërskool Randburg and Hoërskool Linden. And I think, Junes, this one is set up to be quite a pulsating clash. As we take a look at the Linden starting lineup there, you've got Kyle Kotzer, Thomas as the two props. Maxwell van de Korf has been touted as a player to look out for. Strauss, Andile Mati, and the number 9 jersey, you've got Jordan Willer, and he'll be dishing out to that man, Joshua Liebenberg, in the number 10 jersey. The center pairing, Pinar van Asquin, and of course there at the back, it is that man, Mornay Steyn. Yeah, I think Van der Berg as well, there at the back is a player to keep an eye out for. I've been told as well that the man in the number 5, Philip Rekard, looks like he's one that will be saying a lot of his surname in this clash. It's the final formalities now. The tunnels, as they know it, Junes, getting ready to get the players on the field. Yeah, certainly. I mean, when I was walking in here earlier on today, seeing the number of white and green jerseys supporting Hoërskool Linden, it sends a message that they want to rewrite history here today. What an occasion that would be. Their second team came close, just going down to the host. So I think the first team will be wanting to get on the right side of the scoreboard here. You see the parents there out in their numbers, the old boys as well, some of them wearing their first team caps. It's buzzing here, literally buzzing at Hoërskool Randburg. Well, history will rewrite itself, and with two schools with such rich tradition as well, the history books matter a lot. And we saw what happened with the other sporting codes. I think the hockey, the first team girls Linden managed to get a win, and the first team boys played out to a draw, and the netball first team as well ended in a draw. So it really sort of culminates to this massive one. This is the one that matters the most, Junes. The first team rugby side. Doesn't matter what happens in the other sporting codes, but on Monday in the assembly, this is the score that both the learners for each school want to hear about. I can see the banners there, Strauss, likes of Van Sale. Botman is also in the mix there. You mentioned the tunnels, and I guess it's a matter of just guarding yourself. Look, it's making a U shape, this one for Hoërskool Randburg. You really want to sort of keep that energy and absorb that energy before such a competitive game. And if you have to run those meters, oh my goodness.
Als je niet genoeg been schiet.
Well, you can see some of the props there putting their heads down. Looks like they're running out of breath already. But if you thought the Linden one was long, the Hoërskool Randburg one is forming a U shape. It'll be interesting to see which side they'll go in here.
Which side of the field? Please just confirm, camera 3, which side of the field?
Yeah, this is massive, Junes. You can see the crowd out here. You mentioned the old boys, the parents as well. Bragging rights really on the line here. And I mentioned earlier on that whatever happens in the other sporting codes really comes down to nothing. This is the biggest one. This is where the two schools want the bragging rights, and getting ready now to see Van Uranian kick us off. Yeah, well, that was a good start from the home side. Good carry there from It looked like it was JC Fontonda, the number 8, just blistering his way through. As we take a look at the replay there. Oh, beautiful carry. Just looking to offload it there to the big man, Forster, but he just knocks it on.
Coach! Ball! Sit! Goes out. Chris, op de lijn! Yes! Bal, Lucky! Joyce, 4, Joyce! 4! Kom Randburg! Edward! Fresh! Moet speel Christian!
Yeah, it was a good period of play there from Linden. Just managed to get that chip kick there from Van Reenen. Good covering at the back there from Randburg, and that time around it was looked like Mornay staying at the back, the number 15, just coming in time there to clear his sides lines. But it's been interesting to see Linden sort of use their forwards early on here. A couple of carries from, looked like it was the likes of Marty, Botman, the loose trio pairing there. And Randburg now with the line out.
Off!
Now, so take a look at the replay there. Just that pass to Captain Philip Rekard, just going low, and he just knocks that one on. This is the second scrum of the game. I think the scrum battle will also be quite important in this game. 2 forward packs, strong props and strong hookers. Technique important.
That's in on both sides. Ballet, Sky, yes.
Now the referee this time around just saying both the props just went in on both sides, so both teams there at fault. Just moving it around 5 meters away to take the restart.
Coach! Sal het toch nou uit, mannen?
Another restart coming in. Ball coming out on the side this time around. And they want to speed this up. Well, Hoërskool Linden, they have all the momentum in this game. It's that man with ball in hand who's been really impressive, Nathan van Aswagen.
Sit!
This time they managed to get it right. Under pressure is Aswagen. Does well to find his scrum from Linden. Big tackle on 13, but moving away is Marno White. Remember, we told you guys to watch out for Marno White. Using their force to try get some meters.
Lost now.
Digging deep. Randburg. Just letting the ball bounce. Is the hooker Hein. Eventually collected once again by the visitors. Still moving. Take about 2 men to bring him down. Van Randburg digging deep. Finds Van Rienen. Does well. Just chipping over. Not the best of moves here. Under pressure. Here come the visitors. But eventually dotted down by Mornesteyn's men. Is it Mornesteyn who scored there? No, he didn't score. They've done well, Van der Berg, to try and secure the ball for the home team.
Yeah, well, I think it started with that era, with that chip kick coming in there, and you felt, one of the Hoërskool Randburg players had to take responsibility and quickly get it back. But there was some good tracking back there from the number 9, Van Randburg, just dotting that one before Mornesteyn could get to it.
You could tell what Skuman was trying to do there, AV. Just that the ball went in the wrong direction. There was absolutely nobody on the left-hand side, and he clearly saw that gap. How unfortunate that it didn't go exactly to that direction, but they could have forced the boys to turn around. Mornesteyn being forced to turn around there. Back up, trying to get himself out of the danger zone. He does just well. He does just well. The young Mornesteyn. To my correction, that's Van der Berg. Braden Maxwell to try and find his jumpers. Just overthrow from Maxwell. It is being collected here by Peterson, who does well to secure it for Randburg. Van Aswagen finds the silky Lienenberg. Van Aswagen digging deep once again, looking for Lienenberg. No, in fact, trying to get out here, but some good defense coming in from Keanu Thomas. Not too sure why the props were in the fringes there, but in the end it's worked out well for him.
Yeah, it worked out well there. I mean, now we're starting to see a little bit of flair from Randburg. That time around, Dwayne Scottson on this left-hand wing trying to penetrate. And it's just taken out, quick line out taken here. Linden now have all the advantage. They'll need to use this because they haven't been using these opportunities when they presented themselves.
Trying to get through is the big Calcuts here. Does well to get some meters. Playing it, they're not going to kick it, Linden. Trying to send a strong message of their own that they too can play. It's a 2v1, takes the outside. Oh, he's moving, AV. Eventually brought down is the young Hans Asvergen. Might have just jumped the gun a bit. No, says the referee, play on. And eventually a knock-on. How about that run coming in from Handro Asvergen? Just to take and back himself on the outside.
Yeah, a beautiful run there on the left-hand side. And you mentioned earlier on, Jules, they had an opportunity to kick there. But they just decided to run with it. And a knock-on coming in, so it will be a scrum. It's getting a bit scrappier in these opening 10 minutes. They haven't really had a chance to sort of settle in the game. Both sides just having a feel for each other. And they just need to slow it down here. Just try and get a feel of the game and try to sort of play the structure they want to play.
Big scrum, but it's taken by the home side. Oh, there they go. Nearly breaking through.
Right, tackling the way.
We're going to see a lot of Van der Berg for this home side this afternoon. Referee's going to blow it. Yes, he does. A well-earned penalty coming in from the hosts. And it seems as though the hosts are the one with the front foot ball this afternoon, AV.
Yeah, what a beautiful steal there on the ground. Hendrik Bootman, that time around, going in low. Really applying the laws of the game, showing daylight and winning it for his side. And the first penalty here for Hoërskool Linden. Halfway line, they decide to go for the points. interesting decision, this. Only 10 minutes, well, in fact, 11 minutes played. The score still deadlock here, ladies and gentlemen.
That seems like Dwayne. No, in fact, is that Randburg taking that up? Quite the kick here. Not too sure of the wind. Beats it long. He's got the distance. Has he got the accuracy? And the first 3 points on the board for the visitors. They've certainly done well to get points on the board. Van Zyl backing his boot all the way for a 50-meter kick.
Yeah, what a beautiful kick. It looked like at first glance it wasn't going to go in, but it had the distance, accuracy as well. Just sneaks into the post. And Van Zyl gives his side an early lead here.
Vintage, strong on his feet, is the young player from Linden. Very strong on his feet. Oh, a bit of argy-bargy going on in front of the crowd, and that's what happens when you play in front of your crowd. All that screaming eventually gets to your head.
Yeah, well, we spoke about it. It's getting a bit frantic. And that's what happens in derbies, and you expect it to get frantic. Because both these sides have a lot to play for in this game. Probably not the clearance Linden would have liked there, but nevertheless, they get it away.
Maxwell with another attempt. Just over the head of Strauss. It's been taken by the home side. The numbers on the outside, AV. Huge tackle. Does well to back himself. Playing some good, smart rugby, all the hosts. Got to dig deep for Randburg. Does well. Finds the big number 5, Reichardt. Big numbers on the outside. Big numbers on either side for this Randburg side. Just bashing up, using those forwards time and time again to get those meters. Each forward owes a meter to the blue. Each forward has a job to do this afternoon. I think they might go for that 3 points as well. Oh, it's a scoreboard pressure game. A scoreboard pressure game, and the call's been made.
Yeah, well, we spoke about Mono White earlier on. We saw that blistering run on the right-hand side that he made. Just struggled to get the hand off there. And a couple of phases later, and the home side get a penalty because Linden were offside in their tracks. Now an opportunity to level the scores here. It will be Enrico van Rienen. This is a much simpler kick for the number 10 compared to that one of Van Zyl earlier on. And he calmly slots it in. And you can hear with the crowd, they approve. And it's all level here, Tunes. 14 minutes played. Oh my goodness, it's buzzing at Hoërskool Randburg.
Like we've predicted, we've got quite the game on our hands, AV, between these two big rivals. He's done well to get it over Van Rienen. And now Liebenberg to get us underway. Short kick by Liebenberg. Not making it contestable. He's done well to take it up is Philip Reichardt. Van Rienen boots it up. It's highly contestable. Up into the air, the two fullbacks go. Knock back, here's the call from the official. They're going to go for that quick line out. Oh no.
Foot banana fout.
Yeah, Dwayne Scottson that time around, getting a bit excited, wanting to take it quickly is the number 11. But I think Van Rienen has just showed us something different that we haven't seen in this game, Tunes. The aerial battle. Sort of putting it up in the air, testing the two number 15s. That line out doesn't go to plan, and this is a chance now for Linden. They've been quiet in the past 5 minutes of this game. They want to get back to that attacking prowess they showed in the opening 10 minutes, and they've lost a penalty. Good work on the ground again by the home side. This time around, it was that man, Brandon Peterson, winning it back on the ground.
Very frustrating as soon as you start to get that momentum and front ball going and just losing that ball at the breakdown. But great work coming in from the host.
As we take a look at the replay, there was a good carry from the number 6, but Peterson just gets himself nice and low quickly, shows daylight, and the referee positioned well to give away that penalty.
Hine once again, very accurate with his throwing, but a knock on right at the top. And the difference between the two hookers, Edward Hine and Braden Maxwell, is that Hine has been very accurate with those throws, whereas Maxwell hasn't, or let's say has had a hard time finding his jumpies. He's going to look to try and fix that, because it's very important that you get those set pieces right, especially when they get to the half or the danger zone of the opponents. You want to execute quite well, and it starts there with those lineouts.
Well, certainly, Tunes, and I think if you execute well in the line-out, then you give your team the belief that every time you get a penalty, you can go to the line. But if your team sees that every time they get a line-out, it's either skew or overthrow, they sort of lose the faith and confidence in you. Something to work on. Beautiful scrum here from Randburg.
Numbers on the outside, bumps on north, does well, is White. Lovely move coming in from the boys, and it's the big number 8 from Tondo who plays the scrum out position. They're going to blow that, most certainly a dangerous tackle from
penalty
the
only,
host.
man.
Once again, the behavioral change once they play close to that Linden crowd.
Yeah, I think it was Adrian van der Korf that time around, the number 4 was giving away that penalty. Really no need to sort of take it on the 360-degree angle. As we take a look at the replay there, you can see a bit clumsy there, giving away a penalty in crucial ground. And I think the most important thing now for Randburg here, make sure you get clean ball. You've got strong running backline players, and you want to give it to White, the number 13 jumper, who can open up space.
Line, nothing.
Oh, beautiful line out. Beautiful line out here. I think we might just see a try from the host. Going forward ball. A brilliant run coming in from Fantonda. Just peeling off the back there for Fantonda to come through that gap. And look, I'm telling you, if there was no one there to run and race after him from the back, he would have made that try.
Yeah, laid out to Fantonda. There's striking run. I think he knocks it on in the play, does JC Fantonda.
And it's the manhandle of Portsmouth who turned around and just made those meters to try and get Fantonda just outside their try line.
Coach!
An important scrum for the host. They need to get out of this danger zone.
Set!
An important scrum. They really have to win, and they've done just well to win this. Take it out on the left-hand side. They're playing it. Oh! Gutsy move from the host. Counter-attack coming in from Randburg. Still moving. We've got a situation on the outside. Coming back inside. Here's the winger. Certainly can't even hear ourselves speak at the moment. A huge crowd in attendance here at Randburg. Peterson does well to take it up himself. A lovely switch into the hands of Jaden Brown. There's a fight for it on the ground by Linden. He's got to let go, and a penalty's been given.
Roll out 6. 6, roll away. Still 'n merk, boys. Wat doen ons?
Very gutsy of the young
Shot.
man. But again, AV,
Hierso manne.
it's a risk to get and go for those steals around that place of the field, because now that's when the ref really puts on his binoculars. That's when the ref really wants to fish for a penalty, and they've given him just that.
It was a good steal there from the Linden player. I think who's at fault is that man Andile Marti, the number 6, who gives away the penalty for sort of not rolling away after the tackle. I think a lot of youngsters watching at home will realize the importance of making that tackle, and after making that tackle, getting yourself in a position to roll away and allow your teammate or allow the opposition to sort of try and counter-ruck. But nevertheless, a second penalty here for Van Reenen. Similar distance to the first one. And Van Reenen calmly slots it in again. His right boot is coming alive in this game. And the home side now take the lead for the first time.
20 minutes, 21 minutes into this game, and no try has been scored by either of these teams, penalty after penalty. That just tells the story of how tightly contested this game is.
Yeah, I think this will be a test match like Junes. I think both sides will be aware that as much as they'd like to score tries, but the important thing is to keep the scores ticking. Scoreboard pressure is important here.
There's a big kickoff by Liebenberg to take it all the way into that left-hand side, but Randburg have done well to defend that, and it's going to be a put-in for Hein and his men. Does well, no, over the top once again is Hein. Collected by Andile Morty. Mati does well for Linden, but looks like a turnover. Yes, it is a turnover for the home side. Van Drienen takes it up long, finds Van der Berg. Van der Berg into the hands of Scottson. Cuts back inside, beats a couple of defenders, eventually brought down by the visitors. Certainly need to get out here as Kradenberg and his men. Finds Van Drienen, who boots it up. Makes it contestable. Mornestein underneath. Collects it. Is that Leon Mornestein? It seems as though it is Dwayne Scottson. No, in fact,
it's got the
ball. Van Zyl who's collected that. Crowd screaming for holding there, but the ref is going to let it go on. Kradenberg, box kicks. A lot of pressure coming in. Van Tonder putting all sorts of pressure. But we are going to go back. Certainly loving how Van Tonder is playing today. Certainly a fan of Van Tonder in this last 22 minutes.
Yeah, JC Van Tonder coming alive, isn't he? And it's so funny because in the first 10 minutes of this game, we spoke about Hoërskool Linden sort of dominating the collisions, and that's another nice looped around kick there by the number 9. That time around it was Louis van Kradenberg. They've given away a penalty though, and it's another chance here for Linden. And again, Junes just outside the 50-meter line from Sale, backing himself here to take another penalty.
I think he'll get it. I think he'll certainly get it. I just love how each penalty comes. They go straight for the poles.
30 seconds.
And he seems as though he's been a fan of the posts. There's Van Zyl. A 45-meter kick for the young man. Certainly got the distance. Just sways to the left-hand side. Has been booted away by Van der Berg. Just to get it away from the pressure zone.
Yeah, I think the approach that time around, I'm not sure if we'll get a replay, but the approach to the kick was different to the first one. It looked like he took some time in the air loading it up, which might have impacted how he got the hit onto the ball, making it go wide, because the first one was 50 meters, the second one 45. Quick line out taken by Randburg.
Again, not a line out going good for Braden Maxwell. Something he really needs to revisit in that second half. But here comes Van Tonder. Oh, he loved the offload. Beautiful offload into the hands of Kumalo. Rolling all over the ball, but collected again by the host. Taken up by White. White still moving. White breaking away. White pumping those legs in the second center. Ball in possession of the host. Digging deep is Kradenberg. Using those forwards overtime. Oh, we might see a try here. It's a foot race. Takes him on the outside. Does well to Beckham sizes Van der Walt. Big strong carry coming in from Squirman. Getting some good meters for the men in blue. Peterson takes it up himself. Trying to break through. Gets the offload here to Brown. Brown still moving. Takes about 2 men with him. Is the young Jaden Brown. Kradenberg needs to use it. White. Takes about 2 men with him. Still standing on his feet. He's got 3 on him this time. He's sucked everyone in. No one on the blind side. Great defense coming in from Linden Hoërskool.
Massive shift. Massive defensive shift there, Junes. And it all started on the right-hand side.
Philip.
And a beautiful break there from that man in the number 14, Ivan van der Vault. And they played a couple of phases. It gets to that man White. And White will feel undone there. Because they managed to quickly get him down. And just before he plays the ball, the referee calls a maul. And that ball was stuck in there. Couldn't get it out. And it's turnover scrum for Linden. But you're starting to see the home side now coming alive in this game. So they're starting to string those passes along nicely and getting those combinations well between the forwards and the back line.
Set!
Big scrum from the boys, but you might just see a break here. Oh, this is beautiful. He's got support on the outside. More support. Still breaking through. Brilliant run coming in from Asvachen and his men. Ball might have been turned over. No, still in possession of the visitors. Beautiful break to get the crowd wild up, and once again another turnover from Randburg.
Now what a beautiful break here. And slip tackles. It's a number 12 with the strong carries. Pinar finding a teammate and just over the 50-meter line. And it was a carry there. It looked like it was Marty who couldn't get the ball down in quick time. And that ball gives possession away to Randburg. Oh, the referee's been very stern here with his orders. In the scrum, telling the props to get it right now. It's about 27 minutes played in this game. There's been ample scrums in this game, so they now need to start getting it right.
Sit!
Randburg feeds well. Finds Van Linden. He's not going to take any chances. Boots it up. Taken by Van Zyl. Breaking around is Van Zyl, trying to dance through the defensive effort.
Use it!
Use it and lose it, says the referee. Big strong carry. Ho ho! I feel we've got a game on our hands. The big flyer. Certainly love to see the big man, and Keanu Thomas wants highlights of his own. Trying to go through his Asvachen. Gets it up into the hands of Andile Mati. We've seen a lot of him this afternoon. Oh, he's got a gap. Slices through. Joshua Liebenberg with the first try for the visitors. Hoërskool Linden on the board.
What a try, Tunes. What a try as we take a look at the replay. Asvachen sort of waits for it to come. Gives it to the skipper, dummy in. The gap opens up. Sort of reminds me of that Henry Pollard try against New Zealand back in 2011. It opened up nicely for him and he got in, and no one at the back there for Randburg. And the skipper does it all himself, gets the opening try of this game. And oh well, it's been coming, and we finally have it. And Van Zyl adds the extra 2. Taking a look at this replay now from the back. Oh, beautiful. Slices through the defense. Here's the man in the number 10, Joshua Liebenberg. And you can see the celebrations. It means a lot to his side. And they now lead 10-6 here against Randburg.
Van Linden to get us underway. Safely into the hands. Huge tackle, trying to reply quickly. Oh, the men in blue. Not going to take any chances here. Beats it straight, but into the hands of the winner, breaks through. Still moving here, nearly an interception, but he's going to fight around. Is Skuman. It's a beautiful take from Van der Vault under pressure. forwards trying to break loose, but beautiful defensive effort from the visitors. Using that right-hand side, trying from Tonde's men to try get over that advantage line. Once again, out the back door, moving through is Van Reenen. He's got support, finds Van der Berg. White, moving around, White, nearly gone, he's got support, he gets the support, right through, here's the try for the host, Dwayne Scottson. A quick reply from the host here, we've got a game on our hands, AV.
We've certainly got a game on our hands, Junes. What a beautifully worked team try from Hoërskool Randburg. And once again, it's that man, Marnu White. He gets the ball in space, sort of manages to wiggle it past a couple of defenders, and while in the tackle, somehow, some way, manages to get off the offload to Scottson, who we've seen a lot in this game, and Scottson does the rest in the corner. And that's the response they would have wanted. Will the home side get the fans up in their seats, get their first try of the game, and now a chance here to get the extra will be the number 10, Van Reenen. Strikes it well, does Van Reenen, and it's beautifully worked in on that right-hand side post. And Hoërskool Randburg take a 3-point lead. As we take a look at the replay there, beautifully slick hands. Martin White picks it up, picks up a couple of two defenders and moves the ball on, and it's try in the corner.
A beautiful finish from the try scorer. Here come the men in blue. Skuman trying to break through a couple. Kradenberg finds the big lock, Rijkaard, who offloads beautifully into the hands of Jaden Brown. Trying to wiggle his way through. He's going to need support ASAP. Kradenberg still with ball in position, finds White. Oh, we might see another one. Van Reenen finds Van der Berg. He's got support here, but eventually brought down. Desperate defense coming in from the men in white. Van Reenen once again. Advantage being played. Hein takes it up strong. An advantage being played. A penalty eventually awarded to the men. A quick tap coming in from Hein. Another advantage being played. Certainly in trouble on Linden Hoërskool. We might just see a penalty or a card here. No, not a card, but taken up by the big, strong number 8, JC Fantonda. Inches away from the try line. Inches away. Taking up himself is Philip Rijkaard. He can almost smell glory. Numbers on the outside. Does well to find the flanker. Van Niekerk adding his 2 cents to the attack. Long pass into the hands of Van der Veld. Tries to go back. Offload into the hands of Skuman. A try has been awarded once again for Randburg Hoërskool.
Firepower, precision, execution, and using your forwards to the best of your ability. That's how you sum up that score by Hoërskool Randburg. And if you take a look at it, maybe a couple of minutes back, everyone had a part to play in there. As we take a look at the replay, deciding to go wide, Van Reenen, the awareness of the player on that right-hand side, it was Van der Veld on his own, and the small winger does so well to sort of pass it inside, gives it to his teammate in Skuman, and Skuman wiggles past 2 defenders and scores for his side. And wow, it looks like conceding that early score sort of brought life to the home side here as we hear the buzzer go. And after this conversion, it will be half-time. Van Reenen strikes it nicely again, and you can feel it, but this time around does not go in, and that's how this one finishes.
18 points to 10 with the hosts leading at halftime. Don't go away, we will be back quite soon.
Tussen die Hoërskool Linden en Rugby vir die 2026 derby. Ik herinner as ek op die voetbal gegaan dat ons nie enige opleidings is op die eerste. Ons het programma's persoon op die laag gesleep, en daar mense het opgeleid te doen, jy nie die nodige kwalifikasies op die wedstrijd hantering, soos
Scrum time is
Have you spoken to him? I'm going to speak to the captain now.
Changes his mind.
I've seen Bob change, but my feeling is he's changing his mind because the loose head is working towards the hooker. He's not giving him something to bind on to.
Oh, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen.
On bind,
taking a look at those stats.
This, and on set, he does this. And yeah, but
2 tries to the home side, just one for Hoërskool Linden. Conversions 2 out of 3 for Linden, 3 out of 4 there for Randburg. 53% possession, 47 for Hoërskool Linden. Lineouts 1 out of 3 for Linden and 2 out of 4 for Randburg. No yellow cards as yet. Handling errors 5-1. It's said to be an entertaining second half.
Definitely going to be a very entertaining second half between these two. I know that Linden in the tank, they really
100% reg. Maar aan nie vra hoe gaan met jou tackler nie harder werk om te doen. So jou tackler voor die tackler kan gaan.
You've got nothing to lose, AV. Oh, my mate. Oh, my mate. The rest is history.
Flaky blast.
See that man, Joshua Liebenberg in picture, about to kick us off here. He scored a brilliant try in the first half. Excited to see what he can dish up in the second half.
Randburg, julle reg? Julle reg, boys.
Puts us underway is Joshua Liebenberg. Makes it nice and high. Ball's going to let it bounce, but collected by Van der Walt. Passes it back. No one there but Van Renen is there to save the day for the men in blue. Forcing Liebenberg to turn around. A beautiful touch finder from the hosts. How important is Hendrico van Renen for this Randburg side?
Massive, massive. That whole back line sort of revolves around the number 10. We speak a lot about the likes of Skuman, Marnu White, Van der Walt, Vandenberg at the back there, but the man who pulls all the strings is really that man in the number 10 jumper, Van Renen. We've seen his boot, not just going for goal, but also putting those aerials up high, trying to create that aerial battle between the two sides. No doubt he'll be key for the rest of this game.
Maxwell does well to find his jumpers. Taken by Zwagen. Booted by the other Zwagen, his brother. Oh, beautiful, beautiful Silky stuff coming in from Linden Hoërskool. Ball's been stolen there, AV. Dirty work at the ground. Here comes White. White, no one in front of him. White with the runaway try for Randburg. How about that? How about a brilliant start in the second half?
We've been waiting for this guy. We've heard a lot about him coming in these Hoërskool Randburg gates earlier on this morning. We were told, look out for the number 13. Look out for Martin White. He finds himself on the wing this time around. And there's no one, absolutely no one stopping the big man. And he goes in untouched, gets his sides. First try in the second half.
Counter-attack tries are so hard to stop. The one person who really worked is the person who got that turnover for Randburg, because now there's no time for Linden to go ahead and reset, hence the lack of numbers right on the left-hand side of the field. Well done to the boys in blue, certainly starting to walk away with this game now.
Another kick by Van Renen this time around. It gets the approval. Extra 2 points added here by Hoërskool Randburg. And they now lead 25-10 against their rivals Hoërskool Linden.
Still plenty of time for these guys to try and make a comeback. Question is, will Randburg allow it? Huge kickoff from Liebenberg. Straight into the hands
timing only
of Zuan Skuman. Advantage being played by the official. Deep in pocket is Van Renen. Puts it to the opposite side of where we thought. Advantage was being played.
in the air. In the air.
Looks like it was Skuman there, just tackled in the air by the Linden defender. I get an opportunity. A free pass really to sort of exit their lines and get possession back here. Hoërskool Linden will be under pressure to defend this line out from Randburg. Van Renen this time around not accurate. It doesn't go out and it's got by Liebenberg.
Collected by his opposite number. He's going to reply with a boot of his own. Collected safely by Randburg. Oh, twinkle toes all the way around. It's the dangerous fullback, Van der Berg. Getting some good meters for the hosts. Right in front of the crowd they are, and another penalty. A good penalty for Linden Hoërskool. Just to kill that momentum now for the hosts.
That's exactly what that penalty does. It sort of kills the momentum. Van den Berg did so well to bring that ball back, slices through the defense, but he's all alone and the forwards are pretty slow to get to that ruck. And the first man there is a Linden player, wins that ball back, and now gets his side deep inside the Randburg half, just outside the 22-meter line for a line out.
Very important that Maxwell gets it right. Couldn't find his jumper, but Jordan was there to save the day for Linden. And a penalty once again. Just as they thought they were going to get some forward ball now. What's unfortunate for this Linden side is that every time they see a spark of light, it is diminished by the hosts.
And I guess that's what happens, Tunes, when you start playing, when you start chasing the game, as we see a replacement now. Looks like it's that man, Marnus Skuman, in the number 19 jumper, coming on the field, getting a first team cap. Marnus Goosen, I beg your pardon. He's in action already.
Hein never has a problem with these lineouts, but
we can go fast, Anthony. Isobala.
These boys are not afraid to go for the post. But I think this time they might just go for the line out. They have a comfortable lead at the moment. And you can see that Van Renen wanted to go for those posts, and they're going to go for the posts.
Interesting decision, this one, Tunes. Interesting. You're leading by 15 points. It's early in the second half, and you can just kick it down close to the 22-meter line, get a line out, and you just wonder. We spoke about it being a test match-like match earlier on, but the lead is, you get a bit of buffer with the 15-point lead.
Daar is die blok van die Randburg side.
And now you just wonder, is it a bit of security trying to make sure you're extending that lead as we see it? Looks like it'll be a different kicker here this time around. Joseph van der Berg, the number 15, stepping up. But nevertheless, interesting to see a 50-meter kick again. We see a lot of these in schoolboy rugby these years. Not the desired strike.
AV, like you said, with a very questionable decision coming in from Randburg. Your set pieces are going well, your lineouts are going absolutely well. Why not boot it down into the 22, get a lineout going, probably go for a nice more, and put yourself in the front foot. Even a try, I don't know, you could literally get something off from a lineout rather than kick that ball like you are still under some sort of pressure.
The ball boys are sleeping on the job here. Finally getting a ball on the field. But I was going to mention, Jules, earlier on, we spoke about sort of Linden getting into the right positions but not using the opportunities. And I guess that happens when you start chasing the game. You start taking a look at the clock. We've all done that in a rugby game where you start looking on the left-hand side and the clock is ticking down and you're seeing the scoreboard. You're like, how can we get closer? How can we get there? And you start making those unforced errors.
Beautiful kick by Liebenberg. Big mistake from Randburg to let that ball bounce. And it's bounced out into a very good position now. Once again, a chance for Hein to try and find his jumpers. Does well to do that. Van Reenen. A long pass into Van der Berg. He's got the small Kumalo on the outside. And eventually brought down.
Op die rug.
At that point of the field, I thought maybe they would go and try and kick it over, because now if you look on Linden's defense, there's no one at the back on the right-hand side, or left-hand side for them. Taken up by Linden Hoërskool. Nearly an interception there, but Andrew van Aswagen is there. Got fresh legs on the park. Linden Hoërskool. Man-handled in the tackle, but we are going to go back for that advantage that's being played.
Van die lyn staan af. Jou hele agterlyn.
Seems like he wants to play it quick. Tip from Liebenberg does just that. He's got the numbers. Oh, slices through so easily. Is it a try for Pinar? And it looks like the linesman has got his flag up. How close was he? And it seems as though it's Van der Walt there who might have taken a knock and has sacrificed his body to try and defend that. Can only hope that the young man is okay.
Yeah, it was a hit by Goosen there, the number 19 who just came on the park, making that cross-cover run. What a beautiful chance. First of all, I questioned that decision to take a quick tap from the skipper, but clearly he was in a better position. They've lost the line out. It's a knock-on, advantage being played.
Not going to be too happy with that. Long pass once again. Van Tonda trying to break through. Van Tonda still breaking through. A menace for this Randburg side. Van Reenen not going to take any more chances. Putting it down now. Straight into a space where they can eventually breathe. Van Zyl wants to take it quick. No. Eventually goes back on that decision. Can certainly hear the frustrations from the coaches screaming their instructions. It's Braden Maxwell who's going to try and find his jumpers. They need to get this right. Does well, good option there. Very good option, but not straight is the call. Nothing seems to be going right at the set pieces now for this Linden Hoërskool.
Yeah, and I guess the advantage there for Hoërskool Randburg is that they contested. Because if they didn't contest, then it was still going to be play on with the new rules coming into the line out. Yeah, you mentioned that, Jules. And before that line out, I was just going to say, I think it's important for Linden to just slow things down. There's 45 minutes played. They trail by 15 points. They are still in this. We've seen much bigger margins in schoolboy rugby changing. They're not out of this game, but they just need to slow things down, get composed, and use possession to their advantage.
Big scrum. You can see how it's certainly fired up. The Hoërskool Linden boys, a huge scrum once again. Liebenberg going to look to try and get them closer now. Very important that he gets this kick right. He seems to get it a bit far from the 22 that he was aiming for.
Merkie daar, manne.
Variations going there, and eventually they've gotten this right. Try to peel there, but another penalty. Quick tap. Oh, not the best of decisions. Van der Merwe is going to regret that. Like you said, the AV, they need to try and slow this ball down, but quick tap after quick tap, and each quick tap they've done has not ended well.
That's what we spoke about, Tunes. That time around, it was Charles van der Merwe, and number 20 just came on the field. And it's that excitement, and you just wonder, it's those coach killers. Because you can see the Linden coach getting a bit frustrated on the sidelines because he understands they were in a good position to attack there. That decision making in the crucial moments, just letting Linden down here.
Crouch.
Big important scrum.
Bind.
For Randburg.
Sit!
Randburg with the feeding. Digs deep. Can't find Van Rienen. Here comes Van der Merwe, collects it. Looks like the ball has been fumbled again. So knock on. Not the best of passes from Randburg into the hands of Van Rienen, and that's where that whole mumble jumble started to happen between these two.
Yeah, they tried to quickly clear their lines there. I initially thought the first knock-on, in fact, was from the Linden players, Charles van der Merwe, but the referee clearly sees it differently on the field.
Crouch!
And I think Linden will want to use this opportunity because we've seen their scrum dominating throughout the whole game. Get a penalty here and put Randburg under pressure. They want to get the arm out, and it's just spinning. They'll be hoping to get rewarded here by the referee because we've seen them dominating throughout the game at scrum time, gaining those meters. It's about time now they start reaping the rewards.
I think the officials been very lenient when it comes to those scrums because we haven't seen a scrum penalty yet, and although we've seen occasions where we think we should have given one, Van der Merwe finds Liebenberg, takes it up himself, tries to get Aswagen into that gap but couldn't. Van der Merwe once again finds the big number 8. It looks like now Mighty has got the 8 on his back. Oh no, he's got the 6. It looked like an 8 from afar. An advantage being played, taken up by Jaden Brown. Digging deep is Craden.
Take him back!
Van Rienen switching sides. He knows he's got an advantage being played. And we are going to go back. He knows we've got an advantage, so we are going to go back.
Can't be a scrum here, knock on from Hoërskool Linden, and once again, Junes just getting into the right spaces and just failing to use those opportunities. Hoërskool Linden. It's a line out now.
Taken up around the back, but they fumbled this. They fumbled this. Huge chase coming in from Schoolman. Will he get it? No, from the back is there. Here comes a man for the second try. The second try for the young Van Rienen. Stand up, Hoërskool Randburg! Van Renen is certainly here to save the day.
Well, if you ask yourself, Jude, who deserves a try on this big occasion, it's that man, Van Renen. He's come in clutch with the boot the whole game. He's led the back line exceptionally well. So take a look at the replay there. It all starts with that chase from Skuman. And Van Renen shows composure just on the line, picks it up, and scores for his side. No one deserves a try other than that man. He's been immense for his side. I don't care what you say, but he's been the general, and the general leads from the front.
Very impressed with how Skuman just went and put so much pressure and chasing there. Without that chase from Skuman, we wouldn't be talking about this. And another successful 2 points for the try scorer. He's going to be happy with his performance today. 2 tries on the board for Hoërskool Randburg.
Yeah, and Skuman was chasing a lost cause there, and that's what coaches want. They want you to chase, even though it looks like it's not going to come on or it's not going to work out for you. Just chase. You never know what happened. And the beauty of that try is what we always speak about, Tunes, the bounce of a rugby ball. It can go anywhere, and that time around it favored Randburg.
Collected here by Hoërskool Linden. They've got a chance now to try and put points on the board. Just going around the back door is Hoërskool Linden. Slowing it down, all the men in white. Slowing it down, a breakdown. He has been turned over by Lucky Kumalo. Big decision. Do they go for the posts? Looks like a little tap and play. A much better decision. Keanu Thomas does well to carry. Keanu Thomas still moving here.
Right.
Plenty of options. Plenty of options for Hoërskool Linden. Getting so close to the line as Hoërskool Linden. They're hungry for it, AV. They are certainly hungry for another try, but it looks like Skuman is on the ground there. A very good call from the official.
And you let's scrum this, boys.
Yeah, I was going to say, Junes, Skuman doesn't look good there on the ground. Needed to get some medical attention, and good from the referee because it's heat of the moment there. Linden are starting to sort of build up momentum, and you don't want to stop the game where they're sort of starting to pull the strings together. But safety of the players come first.
As iemand oorwerk en jy kom van agteraf in die jol, that's it, 'n turnover. Okay.
Oh, look at that carry from the big man, Thomas. We saw a similar carry in the first half, Junes, and I wondered why aren't they using him to sort of carry, especially during penalty time, those quick taps, give it to him, or just offline or off 10. And we haven't seen a lot of those pots off 10, off 12 from Hoërskool Linden, because they've got good, strong forwards that can sort of gain momentum in that second channel.
Selfe boodskap, werk vorentoe, moenie net jou jippe inbring en opstaan nie. Al 6.
Good to see that he's back up on his feet, the young Skuman. He wants to finish off strong.
Bind! Sit!
As Wagen with the feed in. Liebenberg. Tackled, nearly tackled in the air. Back into the hands of Liebenberg, but no, it's collected by Van Wagen. A knock on. What's the call from the official? Oh, offside.
I think, Junes, what happened there was Van Zyl was trying to offload to a teammate, but that teammate was in front of the ball. Then that turns into a straight penalty. That's exactly what happened there. What a kick, and done well to keep it into Linden.
Beats one defender. He's got a lot of men on the outside, but takes it up himself. Just backing himself is the young winger. Digging deep as Wagen. Keanu Thomas into the hands of Liebenberg. Finds Pinar. Eventually brought down now by the men in blue. Love how the ball continuation is going for Hoërskool Linden. Van der Zwager once again does well to find Liebenberg. Taken up now by the big Karl Kutsia. Does well to beat a couple of defenders. Eventually brought down the heavy man. Liebenberg once again. Oh, nearly intercepted by Van Riemen. Nearly intercepted there. Another penalty now. Not rolling away is the call, and it seems as though it's Van Tonda who's being blown there. Liebenberg now just going to try attempt and get the boys closer to the try line now. Again, we're going to go for another set piece, AV. Again, will they get it right? It's very important now, especially when they get into the half of Hoërskool Randburg, that they get those set pieces right, and they haven't been doing that.
The most thing for Linden to do is sort of keep it simple. If you know that your middle man is not working, go to the front man. They're going a bit extravagant here. Okay, they've gone straight in front, which has worked well.
Done well to find Potma. Van der Zwagen finds Liebenberg. Switching around. Oh, not the best of switches. Taken up by Skuman and offloaded the hands of White, but just couldn't find him. Counter attack coming in from Liebenberg. Just can't handle on the ball. Knockback is the call from the official. Van der Zwagen once again, an advantage now being played. Not the best of tackles. Discipline is key. Taken up quickly by Van der Zwagen. They love the quick taps. They love the quick taps.
Penalty for offside this time around. They'll go for the line. They do love the quick taps to Hoërskool Linden Jules, but they haven't worked for them today. As we take a look at the replay there, that time around, Osvachen finding a teammate. It was a big tackle coming in the middle of the field there, trying to get the number there for Hoërskool Randburg. Looks like it was their number 8, Van Tonda.
Maxwell finds his jumpers eventually. Jordan takes it up. Doesn't gain any meters here. There's a fight for it on the ground. Might be turned over here by Menchel. No, he hasn't. Van der Zwagen once again finds Liebenberg. Strong pass into the hands of Scottson. That's Van Zyl who's taken it up. Could this be another turnover now? But no. Play on, says the referee. Under pressure. He's the small man. They're all over him. Tries to take it up himself now. Is Strauss. Can't get any meters now. Good defense coming in from the men in blue. Pick up and go. Attacking those fringes. Good decision there. Van der Zwagen once again takes it up wide. Liebenberg. I think they are playing an advantage. Are they playing an advantage? No, they're not. Just don't understand the decision now from Liebenberg.
Option.
I thought an advantage might have been available for them, but not the best of decisions for the young fly half.
Yeah, Junes, I questioned that as well, because he had a couple of players on the right-hand side, and it looks like it will be Skuman again getting medical attention. Is cramping a lot is the center.
Yeah, no, that's it for him.
Yeah.
That's it for him.
Elliot now making his way onto the puck.
Elliot's now with the 20 on his back. I wonder who's going to shift now into the 12 position. Oh, it looks like White is coming back onto the field.
I think it shows the luxury you have in your team if you can take Manu White out. We have a lot of depth to Hoërskool Randburg.
Take it. Tries to beat the defender. Does just well to beat the defender is Willem Hubert. Options on the other side for Van der Zwagen. Man intercepted but held on to it now is Liebenberg. You're starting to notice how the Randburg boys start to push up in defense. And sometimes that creates gaps there. Unnecessary gaps. Advantage being played. Van der Zwagen tries to dance through. Slowing it down now is Hoërskool Linden. Need to be very clinical at the breakdown. And there's a breakaway coming in from Keanu Thomas. He's had one heck of a game, Keanu Thomas. Every time he gets the ball, he makes sure He entertains the crowd. Liebenberg tries to dummy. Finds Van Vachen. Eventually turned over here. That could be a high tackle. Not spotted by the official.
Wait.
They try set it up. The big bump off coming in, and it looks like they're going to have Van der Berg there in the pocket. Puts it down Van der Berg and gives them some space to breathe. Eventually, again, Hoërskool Linden losing the ball, losing position just outside the try line.
But it looks like there are similar trends that are happening for Hoërskool Linden. And a couple of players pulling the strings really for them. We spoke earlier on about Joshua Liebenberg. Pienaar coming into the frame now. Andrew van Vachen, the number 13 as well. They're the guys that are sort of putting their hands up. And of course, Keanu Thomas, another brilliant break there from the prop. That's not straight, and that will be another opportunity for Hoërskool Randburg to feed into the scrum. Yeah, I think Maxwell won't be happy with his
Nommer sit niks meer die
throwing
skeef
in
uit te
today.
waai.
It hasn't been good.
Manne, lyn staan, skram.
Looks like
Kom ons
there's a
praat uit
change
een
now.
mond uit. Lyn
Van
staan.
Zyl for Hoërskool Linden is coming
Bulle.
off and making way for Kian Visser. And he's going to look to finish off this game. Not too long to go, just under 10 minutes. Not the greatest of lineouts, but ball still in position of the host, and a breakaway from Van Rienen. Takes it long here. Eventually caught, just keeping that ball alive. Bring it back into play is Hoërskool Randburg.
Yeah.
Fight for it on the ground. Has it been stolen? It has been stolen. Good work at the breakdown from the cheeky scrum half on Van Vachen. Vino Price to put it away into the hands of Mornay Steyn. Puts it down into the hands of his opposite number now, Van der Berg, but we are going to go back.
Oh, beautiful play there, Van Rienen breaking the line. He sort of loads up that pass to the left-hand side. It bounces and Price gets it. Does well to keep it inside as the replacement winger.
I don't think he should have gone for that long pass. He had Jalen Brown on the outside. They want to use him.
Nummer 22.
Yeah, Tunes, I think when you're looking for that highlight reel, sometimes you try and do the extra things that you really shouldn't be doing. I think Van Rienen is one of those players who'll be going back on the SMTV YouTube channel and sort of creating that highlight reel from this guy because he's been on another level.
Certainly looking like a good contender for a man of the match is the young Henrico Van Rienen. Maxwell, again, not the best of lineouts, but being collected. Here comes Kumalo. Haven't seen much of him. The young Lucky Kumalo. That looks dangerous. Van Rienen, a cross kick by Van Rienen. It's going to be taken here by Pienaar. Pienaar does well to collect. Van Vachen on the ball once more. Finds Liebenberg, who puts it downfield. He sees no one at the back. Price being forced to turn around now, but ball doesn't go into the try line. Vino Price puts it back straight into the hands of Pienaar. No, it's being collected by Hubert instead. Hubert tries to dance through, but eventually brought down by the first man he meets. Van Vachen under pressure there. Liebenberg, very smart by Liebenberg. Finds Visser, tries to break away here. Visser keeping that ball alive back again. Doing well to take him out there, but ball still in position. Can tell some of the boys are starting to get tired now. The tempo is no longer the same for Hoërskool Linden. Van Vachen once again leaves the ball behind. Another knock on. Once again, how many turnovers from mistakes being made by Hoërskool Linden in this part of the field?
Yeah, Tunes, they'll rue these costly errors because that's exactly what they are. Costly errors.
about 5
And it seems like Zwan Skuman.
I saw that.
Happy with that.
I didn't see a clear picture, so talk me through it.
I mean, it was just late and the clear out was far away from the run.
Okay, so handbag fight.
Yes.
Philip.
Yeah, Junes, good on the assistant referee there to come in, because there was a hit. There was a hit off the ball, and I thought the referee would give a penalty for that. It happened a couple of minutes ago, in fact.
Baie mooi game sover gewees. Kom ons kalmeer die tempers, dat ons nou nie in hierdie laaste 7 minute kaarte uitdeel nie. Happiness. Great game gewees. Kom ons beheer die meer nou begin dit bietjie warm raak. Ek wil nie in die laaste 6 minute kaart uitgee nie. Dankie. Ja.
Yeah, penalty should have come there, without a doubt. The referee just didn't see it, but off the ball work, really cynical stuff there from Hoërskool Linden. But nevertheless, there's a penalty here. It will be a scrum after that. Delayed players, 2 players on the ground. They looks like they've made their way up, and we are ready to go again. Last 5 minutes of this one.
Okay, Bella, kom ons kom square. Net jy terug. Nog. Net jy op. Daar's hy. Nou is ons square. Crouch. Bind. Daar's geen gaping nie, man. 'n quick reset.
Kan jy die groep bietjie ruil? Laaste 5 minute. Laaste 5 minute. Is dit die baie kort voor met
Ons is skouer teen skouer. Kom manne, werk hard. Crouch. Bind. Sit.
Big scrum from Hoërskool Randburg. Finds Van Reenen. Straight into the hands. I think that's his fullback from the paddock. Using those forwards just to try and break through. Get some meters before they go for the exit. If that even is an option. A box kick, a cheeky box kick. Van der Paddock up in the air, but he loses it. Pressure coming in from the men in blue. Giving Van Aswagen a difficult time there.
Fair contest.
Yeah, some sore bodies now making their way off the park. You see the number 5, Philip Rekard, the captain of Hoërskool Randburg, just going into the dugout. Couple of changes being made by the 2 coaches as well. Waylon Mengel, the number 2, coming onto the park for the home side. And certainly just emptying the bench, saying, boys, go run out. We're leading now by 22 points. There's no way we're losing this one. And it's been a good shift from some of these young boys.
Full engaged, gents. Full engaged. And it's coming from both ends. Crouch. Fight. Daai wat voor. Hou julle gewig.
Again now, how many times is he going to be lenient when it comes to those scrums? At this point of the game, he should have awarded a scrum penalty.
Bind.
Eventually, Price tapping that ball very quickly. Skuman. Oh, it might just break loose. Is the left winger, Scotson. Price in the scrum off position finds Van Reenen. Taken up by the big, strong Van Niekerk. Eventually brought down Van Niekerk. Price digging deep. Search and rescue for Price. And another turnover for Hoërskool Linden. Liebenberg still looking alive with that body language. I think he knows that as long as the whistle hasn't gone, it's still a fight. And that's the sort of attitude you need from every single player in that Hoërskool Linden side.
Yeah, he's there from the front, hasn't he? The skipper, Joshua Liebenberg. And I think he'll be proud of his performance after scoring that try early on in the first half. But even in the second half, he's just never gone away. Has the number 10. Really interested to see how far he goes in the game of rugby.
Again, another line out squandered for Hoërskool Linden.
Uri Armstrong, options, scrum.
And the host going for that scrum. Host going for that scrum. And you can almost see it. Van Reenen deep in pocket to go for that exit. But at this point of the game, just a minute to go, less than a minute, they might just play it. They might just play it with nothing to lose. 5 from 7. This is scrum stat for Hoërskool Randburg. And that's pretty good. Ford's coach can be happy with the efforts of these young boys.
Yeah, I think from a Linden perspective, there'll be a lot of introspection done, especially with the forward pack. I think the back line have played extremely well today, obviously led by that man, Liebenberg. Andrew van Arsberg as well, the number 13, Pinar as well, Ube, Monet staying at the back. But the forwards will need to work hard on their set piece for their next game. The line-out hasn't been great.
Okay.
On the ground, they've been good, have Linden. But if your set piece doesn't function, then you're going to be in trouble.
Crouch. Bind. Sit.
Price with the feet into the scrum. Does well to find Van Reenen. They're going to play it. Skuman. Ho-ho! Here come the men in blue. Just doesn't have the legs to finish that. And a foot in touch. Play on, says the official. No, a penalty is being awarded now for the visitors. Quick tap from Liebenberg. Finds Van Arsbergen. Van Arsbergen might just go. Van Arsbergen, he's alive there. Van Arsbergen to finish off strong for Hoërskool Linden. It may not be enough, but it's the finish that they wanted.
Certainly the finish they wanted, Junes. They'll take confidence into that because if we're being honest, the final 10 minutes of this game has all been about Linden. They've dominated possession, they've found themselves in the right areas of the field, but it's just execution in the little areas that have let them down. Take a look at the replay. What a run there from the number 13. No one stopping him into the corner, and just adds a bit of respectability to that scoreline.
And the young Joshua Liebenberg to put an end to this game with the final 2 points attempt. Puts it just to the left. Doesn't get it in, and that is it, AV. 32 points to 15. And it's the hosts, Hoërskool Randburg, who walk away as the victors, extending this long streak of wins against one of their biggest rivals, Hoërskool Linden.
Yeah, what a derby, Junes, what a derby. We spoke about the magnitude and the importance of this match earlier on, and it lived up to expectations. It was a cracker from the first minute, and we saw what the likes of Van Reenen did, Van Kradenberg, Marno White. From the Linden side, it was Joshua Liebenberg, Arsbergen in the last minutes, but also the likes of Keanu Thomas, who put their names up. But at the end of the day, it's the home side who show composure, class, and most importantly, execute well to win this one.
And we can certainly say the man who's walked away with the man of the match should be the young Henrico Van Reenen. 32 points to 15 once again. 2 tries to 1 in that first half and second half. Certainly something that the coaches can be proud of. And we can certainly say we've been very entertained here at Hoërskool Linden.
Yeah, certainly. Even the scrums, June's interesting stats. There's 6 out of 6 for Linden in the first half. Just 1 out of 2 in the second half. But in the second half, it was Hoërskool Randburg dominating 3 out of 5. And the handling errors, you can see the handling errors. 4 for Linden, 2 for Hoërskool Randburg. And they wrap up a memorable win here on their home ground.
And that is it. A victorious day for Hoërskool Randburg.
Zolang die hoofde van die skoolvrouw en die beheerder van voorzitters, zowel als FNB, om ons naar voren te komen, voor ons trofee oorhandiging.
Dames en heren, dat gee ons nou die voorreg. En dan gaan die vrouw net nog ons die trofee oorhandig gedoen het, dat die net vir ons sal bly sit, net vir ons toesprake, en dan ook vir die skool net die krete. Maar ek sal vir die aanleiding gee wat ons eers gaan doen. So vir nou gaan ons eers vra vir die FNB verteenwoordiger, om vir ons die FNB trofee te oorhandig. Ja, baie dankie aan FNB, en dis ook ons hoofborg vir die dag, ons sê baie dankie aan FNB. Dan gaan ons meneer Pieter Boyse vra om vir ons die voorsitterstrofee te oorhandig aan die wens van sê gelukkig, Hoërskool Randburg, FNB is 20 seisoen weer uit. Ons gaan nou van ons kapteine, en dan gaan eers vir Linden se kaptein vra om ons 'n spreekbeurt te gee. Baie dankie aan Linden se kaptein. Kom ons gee maar lekker aan die bal, boys.
Goeiemiddag almal. Yes, Ek dink nie ek weet wat om te sê nie, want eers is het voorreg om voor soos 5000 mense te kan speel, wen of verloor. Ek dink ons het ons alles gegee in Randburg vir ons as matrieks. Dit was ons laaste een vir die hoërskool loopbaan in die afgelope 5 jaar was dit was 'n eer om teen julle te speel. Dit was amazing en julle is great palle en op die tussen die 4 lyne is ons enemies en ons wil mekaar dalk 'n bietjie doodmaak, maar van die veld af weer ons is dik chommies. So dankie daarvoor, julle was uitstekend. Ja, en dan Linden, my span, man, ek dink ons het ons alles gegee, ons kom elke week en ons kom elke week met ons coaches wat ons werk en Linden, julle wat agter ons bank vaststaan met 'n weg of 'n tuiswedstryd. Ek dink wen of verloor, julle is altyd aan ons kant en ek dink ons sal altyd volhard tot die einde toe. Dankie. Ja, manne, ek dink van ons kant af, sterkte met julle liga. Linden, kom ons bou net van hier af, kom ons gaan net sterker terug en volgende week vat ons om aan die week daarna, miskien kom ons weer by mekaar en dan, ja, dan vat ons het game vir game en kom ons kom met 'n impak terug. Dankie julle.
So, baie dankie die kaptein van Linden. Dit is pragtig inspirerend woorde, dit is die kaptein duisend. Nou die kaptein van Hoërskool Randburg. Baie dankie, jy spreek weer.
Middag almal, dis my eerste keer voor 'n mikrofoon, so is dit al 'n bietjie stresvol. Maar wat net sê, Hoërskool Linden, dis regtig 'n eer om elke jaar teen julle te speel. Dis regtig 'n wedstryd wat ek elke jaar uitsien na. Ek hoop ons kan hierdie tradisie vir nog 1 miljoen jaar aanhou en Afrikaanse trotse taal maak. Julle is regtig 'n amazing skool wat ons druk om beter te word en ek hoop ons druk julle net soveel soos wat julle ons druk. En Hoërskool Linden se eerste span, regtig baie dankie vir die wedstryd. Dit was 'n amazing wedstryd. Ek hoop ons sien julle in die liga om nog 'n derby te hou. Dankie julle. En sterkte in eksamen. Okay, my favorite hoërskool in die hele Suid-Afrika. Baie dankie vir julle support wat julle elke week vir ons gee. Ons manne het dit regtig nodig gehad vandag. Sonder julle sou ons nie daai teken op die bord gehad het nie. Julle is regtig 'n klomp amazing mense en ek is so flippend dankbaar vir julle. Baie dankie julle. Okay, en die blou masjien. Baie dankie vir vandag se wedstryd. Julle is regtig 'n klomp amazing mense, my bloedbroers. Ek sal enigiets vir julle doodgaan. Ag, enigiets vir julle doen. Baie dankie julle. Rykie trots.
Baie dankie die kaptein van Randburg. Ons gaan nou vir meneer Henk Ferreira vra of 'n spreekwoord namens Hoërskool Linden te gee. Meneer Henk Ferreira.
Goeiemiddag dames en here. Aan die 2 beste skole in Johannesburg. Goeiemiddag. Dit maak my ongelooflik trots om deel van 'n gemeenskap te wees soos die ene. 'n Gemeenskap word gevestig deur sy kerke en sy skole. En ek is baie trots om te sê dat die gemeenskap waar ons is, die klein stukkie in Johannesburg, maak ons broers. Ek wil vir julle sê, my visie vir die toekoms, vir Linden en vir Randburg saam, is dat ons soos broers saam sal staan om ons gemeenskap te beskerm. Ek is baie erg oor meneer Boysen, hy was my skoolhoof 32 jaar gelede. En 'n klein skooltjie wat nie meer bestaan nie. Die tradisies is weg. Die gees van die skool gehad het is weg. En soveel van ons ouers wat hier staan, Ons praat van die Rodepoort hoor, die Adelaars, Idewal hoor, Deefmalan, Jeugland, Birchleys, reg. Seuns en dogters, ek vra julle dat ons saam ons skole beskerm, sodat ons en ons nageslag eendag nog baie derbies kan hê. Baie dankie.
Baie dankie meneer Henk Ferreira, die skole van Hoërskool Linden. Ek gee my dan nou die voorreg om in die woord te stel, die hoof van Randburg, meneer Pieter Boysen.
Right, dames en heren, seuns en dogters. Vir al die spanne wat gewen het, baie geluk. Vir al die spanne wat verloor het, ook baie geluk. Want elke span wat verloor het, wat ons van woensdag af na kyk, van donderdag af na kyk, nêrens het 'n span tou opgegooi en sommer net oorgegee nie. Dit getuig Linden, Randburg, dit getuig van karakter. En karakter is so 'n kosbare ding, my liewe jong mens, dat ons dit te alle koste moet beskerm. Die sport, die opwinding, ja, dis lekker. So vir almal wat deelgeneem het, julle het vir ons baie plesier verskaf. En julle het vir ons genot verskaf. Maar die agting wat ek as 'n volwasse het, en wat ma en pa het, is die karakter waarmee jy deelgeneem het. Ek wil jou vandag los, vir almal, ons ouers, ons kinders, al twee ons skole. Ons het hierdie week verloor, ons het vir Mienke verloor. Gisterand het ons vir meneer Basie se pa verloor. En wat so belangrik is dat ons hier waar ons by mekaar is, ons verskille sal bære. Dat ons die neidigheid wat daar partykeer bestaan sal bære. En dat ons sal fokus op mekaar. En dat ek 'n Linden hand vat en 'n Randburg hand vat. Want jy is myne. Jy van Randburg is myne. Jy van Linden is myne. En ek is joune. En ons moet mekaar, ouers, kinders, onderwysers, as 'n gemeenskap, moet ons mekaar se hande vat en saamdra en fokus op dit wat regtig saak maak. Kom ons bou hier iets, soos meneer Ferreira sê, waarop ons vir die res van ons tyd almal trots kan wees. Baie dankie vir wat julle twee skole gedoen het. En Randjies, al wat ek sien blou masjien.
Baie dankie meneer Boysen. Ons gaan nou eers vir Linden dan geleentheid gee om hulle ons skoollied te sing en dan 'n kreet te doen. En daarna gaan ons vir ander vra vir hulle skoollied en kreet. Baie dankie Linden.
My beter will be off anytime soon. There's a phone in front of my car.
Baie dankie Linden en Randburg. Julle beurt. Skus Randburg, Linden wil nog een doen.
Run the day, run the hour, run the power and the glory.
Baie dankie Linden. Randburg.
1, 2, 3.
Hier op die Goudstadse rande, waar ons vaders het gebou. Staan skool waar ons werk en ons strewe om ons erfenis te behou. Werk vir die bou van karakter, om slag gereed te wees. Werk met 'n doel voor oë en 'n sterk gesonde gees. Ons bid die Allerhoogste, ons in die hand te dra. Versterk ons Heer en Meester te doen wat U ons vra. Ons wil ons Godse vaandel omhoog met eerbied hou. Aan Randburg almal materiaal beloof ons ewig trou.
Baie dankie aan al ons leerders en spelers. En dames en heren, as jy van die af vandag, ons vra net die Randburg ouers, as jy van die sambrele gebruik het, om ons net asseblief voor die paviljoen te los, voor die vandag. En dan weer is baie dankie Hoërskool Linden. Het was een prachtige derby 2026. Baie dankie dat jy kon kennen by Hoërskool Randburg.